Ah, yes, welcome back, guys. We return with another night of Control. We might even be able to finish this one up tonight. I don't think it's terribly long. We did spend some time in Endreal yesterday, so we'll see how much time was shaved off of that. Not in a particular rush to finish this guy either. It is a pretty fun game so far. The plot is, it's a little loopy, kind of something akin to like the Silent Hill realm. There are SCPs, or something close enough to it, which are objects of power that do all sorts of wacky stuff. We're in a super weird building that we've snuck into, investigated into, yeah, what have you. And we're collecting superpowers while killing people who are possessed by, I don't know, ghosts? Let's go with ghosts for now until we get some specifics. Hey, welcome Lord Saber, welcome Nab, welcome Carrie. The plot is still missing. Yeah, I mean, the plot's there. But I've been told you do have to pay a lot of attention if you want to pick up on exactly what's going on. I'm following close enough. The gameplay is enjoyable. So as long as the gameplay is enjoyable, regardless of what the plot is, I'll look into shit afterwards on the wikis if I care that much. We've got a coworker. Yes, you can see there's someone working behind me here too. You're so delayed. Okay, they probably can't hear you anyway. Yeah, she's going to be working as well, but not on stream stuff. She's got day job stuff to do. Whew. We are running a few minutes late as well, so I apologize. I had the great misfortune of being put into the same position as the lady who spilled the McDonald's hot coffee on herself right as stream was about to start, so that was ridiculous. I have such sympathy for her now. Thankfully, my coffee was not as hot as McDonald's coffee, but it was definitely hot enough to burn the side of my leg before I get my pants off. Oof. So what are we doing? All right, so we're doing a side quest. That's what was up. We're doing this side quest for the furnace chamber. Side quests can give you, what? There's craftable weapons. There's randomized mods that you can get that make said crafted weapons better. There's powers, which you could power up with your SCP points. I guess we should probably take a look at what we got here. So far, we've got the pistol and the shotgun versions of them. There's at least a couple more. We have a machine gun, but also you can spend your points on upgrading the individual weapons to give you more points, too. So, simple system, but for a game like this, it's effective. What are SCP points? Just points for doing things in the world. Hey, what's up, Addy? Like, killing all these losers will get me some points. Which you then use to upgrade your character. Okay, that fucking killed him. These boys have shields, so we want to throw stuff at them. And they should drop Healy points for me. We'll switch to shoot gun real fast. It's usually best to use our thrown stuff on guys with shields. Anything with him to throw. And there you are, good sir. Enjoy. Being the eternal hipster that I am, I've decided I was going to level up a power that is not fantastic. I mean, maybe it just saved me from that exploding dude. I don't know. Maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. It's a shield that I can then toss afterwards. And this game looks pretty good with ray tracing. You and your goddamn ray tracing. Just you wait when we play a Ninja Gaiden on the Super Nintendo with ray tracing. You're gonna enjoy the ending? Oh, I hope so. I hope the ending's absolutely batshit crazy. I just spilled my Gatorade and had to prevent an antipocalypse. What is an antipocalypse versus an apocalypse? Does ray tracing do? I saw something like that we couldn't define the difference. I don't really know. My thought, just based on what I've heard of it, is that it was a lighting method by some sort of, like when you bake lighting. Baked lighting essentially takes light sources, and this could be totally wrong, so I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It bounces light around in a way that appears natural. Oftentimes, if it hits certain objects, they've got reflective surfaces that might bounce, that might not bounce, it might bounce with different intensity, it might scatter it. My assumption is ray tracing is a different form of that, but I could be in a completely different ballpark. An apocalypse of ants, i.e. Earth Defense Force? Oh god, I've had a couple of those. Alright, let's see what it actually is. The latest game wording buzz. What is it? Ray tracing is a technique that makes light in... God damn it. All right, let me just go ahead and say, any website that does this immediately will never see a penny from me. In fact, I will go out of my way to belittle and destroy the reputation of any website that does this. And Wired is a site that's been around forever, too, but I cannot stand this. Cannot stand it. They let you read just a little bit, just a teensy bit, and then boom, they want you to subscribe. All right, fuck them. I think 2B might have linked me something. If it wasn't from them, it was from someone else the other day, and I had the same thing. And I made the fucking rage dump comic face. We head to Wikipedia. It's a model for light transport for use in a wide variety of rendering algorithms for generating digital images on a spectrum of computational cost and visual fidelity ray tracing based techniques such as ray casting, recursive ray tracing, distribution ray tracing, photon mapping, and path tracing are generally slower and higher fidelity than scanline rendering methods. Thus, ray tracing was first deployed in applications where taking a relatively long time to render could be tolerated. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I wasn't wrong. I just don't know the specifics of what it does to change the algorithm a bit. But yeah, when light comes down from sources, particularly when you bake, I would assume, it has a path that it travels. Try to see if I can find a good example here. Fetty, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. These look... Those might not be spotlights. I don't know. But like going around a corner or something like this, you know, coming back here, it might bounce, bounce, bounce. And I know that's how Unity does it. So that you get like a very diminished amount of light on this wall from that. Or I guess you'd probably get more from here and they'd be additive together. Yeah, I don't know if it's more realistic. It just maybe people like the way it looks more. Again, I don't know enough about it. I really don't. But I know Addy has linked me 5 or 6 things about ray tracing recently. I hope that was him. He says you must have me confused with somebody else. I'm hoping he's joking and I'm not actually having a mental breakdown. Was it not you, Addy? Alright, what do we got? Pump station. We do have a timed one. Yeah, I don't really care about the timed ones. Go to our DMs, sir. Uh-oh. No results. It must be someone else. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's one instance in our DMs of ray trace, and that wasn't you. This was someone else then. Yeah, someone else is always linking me articles about, or not articles, but yeah, I guess articles of games that have updates with ray tracing, like Minecraft with ray tracing and whatnot, and shows the before and after. Guys linking tome stuff. We're gonna play innocent over here. Just know that's a thing I turn off. I'm surprised it even works in real time. Hey, what's up, Lugery? Usually they're not memes, they're just games looking better with it. Let's see here. See, I know I'm in the doghouse with Andy because he's talking with proper grammar now. He's got the fucking period at the end of the sentence, capital letters. Alright. Clog from pump station. Can I scroll around to this map? Where is map? Surely there is map. There are coolant pumps. Oh, I see it down there. We could probably even fast travel. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the one I couldn't find at the end of stream last night. There's like no way to go from that janitor's office down into the pumps. I think I got mad and gave up on this one. But in the process, we found a new power. We can now this like cool super hover thing. Hey, MQ, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. I don't really want to come back down here. I'm gonna get angry again. Ventilation. Yeah, this is for ventilation. Let's try the coolant pump. Since it is pump related, maybe that is what it... So yeah, naturally, if I think I mixed something up with you, I'm just gonna assume it was DOS that was talking about it then. Oops. Okay, that should do it. Previously, this area was blocked off from us, though. I wish we could upgrade this. I would upgrade the shit out of this power. It's a safe bet. You know how you guys both got teal names. We both talk about DMs in video games. You guys both messaged me at the same exact moment telling me you were seeing or saw the Super Mario movie. There's a lot of bizarre parallels here.
We got him caught with his hand in.
Oh no, they can make me fight again. I just want to wander freely around this place. I guess that's too much to ask for, though. Now, they think they can shoot through the floor. They are very wrong. Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Different color areas actually remind me of Stray. It has theatrical lighting, too. Hopefully get around to that one sometime, 2B. I don't have a lot of interest in it, but it's not super long, and it would probably be a good time with that Garfield mod. Yeah, my natural instinct is to say maybe for Micros' birthday. But, you know, that just happened. And I didn't play his game anyway. Just keep throwing fucking garbage at this dude. Sir, please settle down. You do not mess with the shotgun. The shotgun is always God. You drop me any cool ingredients? Some weapon efficiency mods. Let's see, we can mess with these, right? Loadouts. I like both of what I have. I need to unlock more upgrade pieces. Let's just see what we've gotten so far, though. Damage boost. Wow, okay. So this is common. These are uncommon. The damage boost just straight up makes this better. So yeah, we obviously want to use that. This is a improved version of more projectiles for the shotgun, too. Nice. So we did get a couple little upgrades there. I wonder if this game has a thing like Warframe had, where you can take your mods and smash 4 of them together or something like that to make new ones. That's what I like to see. That's gambling. You go out, you farm a bunch of stuff, you gamble the craps on all of them, and then you take all the ones you already have and you smash them together into more. Now you've got a third of how, or a quarter of how many you had, then you do it again and you realize you've destroyed everything that you love and there's nothing left. Oh, this is unlocked now. Okay, this was locked before. That looks like a neat game, too, but it just...
Hello again,
the
Mr.
gameplay
Frog.
is... It's kind of like a walking sim, right? Maybe a little puzzly. Why are you lighting up? You wish to be shot? No, it wants to be plugged into. So we need 2 plugs. Ah, here we go. 3 plugs? So many plugs. We'll start with that one. Grab this boy here. Yes, I can wield a broom as a weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Please tell me I can hop on this puppy and ride around. You know what? I can just pull this dude back out here. No problemo. It's a puzzle. And puzzles stand no chance against us. Okay, we know how to handle this shit. Ain't my first rodeo. We start shooting these already. I'm sure we're gonna have to pop it eventually. Oh yeah. Nice juicy zits. This is a puzzle platformer. Okay, and I know it's not stupid long either, so probably be a good time. Go to the lower level and push back the clog. We're not even going to give that thing a name. Like, we call it the pus wall. Like, he might have already ran. Fantastic use of the new Skarn emote. It's like he knows what emotes we need before we need them. It's crazy. So glad they decided to give you a gun that regenerates ammo on its own. Oh, that was it. That was easy. Praise be to Skarn. In Skarn we trust. You guys type that so closely together. It's almost like you're both actually Skarn alts. I've seen bots before. I know what they look like. That's bot behavior. Alright, what do we got now? G. Missions. Could still do this one, but I don't... The last time we went to one of these, I ran all the way there, then I died, I got upset, and then it despawned, so... I'm making a pact. I ain't never gonna do it again. The hell with the infinitely generated side quests. Main quests are bust. What is this? Is this a shortcut out now? They gave us a shortcut back, those bastards. How dare they, after I ran all the way here. God, I hope so, boxing. Ah, shit. You know what, though? We would have got to a fast travel point if I didn't ride on this much quicker. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. I guess we'll just have to fly all the way there. Is Toki Skarn too? Huh. What if Skarn was Toki? Oh, yeah. Look at all these ability points. I kind of feel committed to going with shield now, although it would not be bad to get more HP. That's probably smart. And what are these? Not enough essence to reset abilities. It looks like we could reset our abilities and each point spent unlocks more stuff. Is this true? So like putting 1 point here. Yeah, look at that. That's not the system I was expecting from this game, that's for sure. Take some more shield barrage damage too. Maybe it'll actually compete towards the end. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. That sounds pretty cool. Be some kind of M. Night Shyamalan twist. I've been watching a whole bunch of Shyamalan movies lately. Holy smokes, that guy's a nut. How do I not have house memory? We have 30 of the other item, 3 of the last item, which looks like it's the rarest, and only 2 of the house memory. Okay, 2 is a lot. Is that true? Watch Devil, The Visit. Did we not watch something else? No, we haven't watched The Village yet. That's it. Well, you know what? You're getting Knock at the Cabin. Perhaps Wednesday. I am a fan. You know, the more I watch of him, the more I enjoy. I shouldn't have came here. I should have scrolled down. Oh, I like Devil. Devil was fun. The Visit was fun. The Visit actually had a good twist, too. Like, the movie was incredibly stupid, and then the twist hits, and it was... I feel like it actually made all of the parts of the movie up until that point make sense. I don't want to say what the twist is. I mean, sure, there's still ways you could make it sound stupid, but it was fun. It was a fun twist. Like a nice pretzel twist. Alright, where's this at? Once went to the research sector to create more HRAs. The twist made it satisfying. The twist was just like a what the fuck moment. Where you just like, you didn't see it coming. You're like, oh, this is just another M. Night Shyamalan stupid movie where weird things happen for no reason. Well, the research sector, I feel like, should be on executive, right? It wouldn't be down in maintenance. Would it? I don't see it anywhere, though. We track this, please. Does it listen more about Dylan? Please take me to map. I can't scroll here. I'd like to have a little more control over this map. I think that's my only complaint so far. We see from here. Just a moment. Chatterimo is having a stroke. Let me test real fast. Test. All right, looks good. Hey, what's up, Ogremar? I had a problem too. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know how it even runs. It seems like it has to connect out. But all in all, it's a pretty good program, so I have very few complaints. I have no idea. I guess we could go maybe check out the, what was it, the boardroom? Or the mailroom, that's not too far. Oh, you know what else would help? A compass. Alright, so we can run with the map open. That'll do. I think that'll do. But you guys want to look at the game? No, the new game is we're a red arrow. And we're navigating the world. ISP speed's been fluctuating madly. My problem may have been due to me. I'm working with internet split right now, too. So my first thought was, oh no, something's wrong with the splitter. But stream seemed okay. Just to the office. Do I have to go down to the cafeteria and ramp around? I don't think so. Thinking running around wouldn't be terrible too, in case we could encounter more things. Get some more crafting components. But I do have a big problem navigating in this game. We'll just fast travel over. Not a big deal. Central Executive. Hey, what's up, Palpy? How's it going, man? Fine and dandy. That's what I like to hear. Positive vibes. Like a hard Christmas candy. We're talking about those like
Jesse.
peppermints? Or like those gold chocolates?
See you
What
soon.
the fuck?
Be
I
careful
don't know what
out
kind of
there.
candy you got at Christmas. It's a song. Yeah, well, you know I don't listen to music. Open Force Justin Marshall went to research sector to create more. Just please Marshall may know more about Dylan. So Marshall, Dylan, and research sector. Dolly Parton, isn't that country?
Bring me back anything good? I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him.
We got a little dialogue rolling
could he
here.
be?
That way we didn't just sit down,
And he's
awkwardly
usually in his
stand up, and
office
walk
in
away.
research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs? Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Alright, so this is not going to help.
See you soon. Be careful out there.
Could try a hotline chamber. I think we were supposed to have the phone anywhere. Deadline letters. It could be a brand new area, too. In fact, I'm sure it is. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's think about places that might have opened up. Little nub over here at the top could be something. Ruh-roh. Nice. Smell experience points. Oh my god, can I throw this American flag at someone? Please, I beg of you. Oh god, why would you torture me like this? There's so many throwable items, but the most patriotic one cannot be hurled. Being able to throw an American flag and impale somebody is the type of thing that makes a game go from an 8 to a 9. Big misses. It really would have been too. Makes me think about that Simpsons episode with Mel Gibson. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I gotta know what your 10s are. Oh, 10s don't exist for me. I don't know. It's so hard for me to rate anything a 10. I mean, very few games have the American flag impaled in them to begin with to get them to a 9, let alone something to boost them up to a 10. F of 8, definitely a 10. Ha! Ah, I see you're playing Particle Effects, the movie, the game. Yeah, pretty much. I'll be damned if they aren't satisfying. Shooting someone with a headshot and killing them and watching the fucking shit fly out. I'll see if I can get it here. There we go. Oh, it looks so nice. Nah, no American flags in God Hand. It's like stepping on a ketchup packet. Unrefined material. I don't need unrefined material. I need a very particular material so I can upgrade my pistola. And it's probably only dropped by the one boss that I skipped. Now, God Hand's silly, but God Hand is like a 6 or a 7 for me. Probably a 6. I don't rate like IGN. I don't know. They've always worked the higher end of that spectrum a bit too much. the most twisted. Oh, surely we can top that. Absolutely we can top that. Also, I think we just found a material bin up top. Oh, yeah. Secret things. I can see why people would enjoy 100%ing this game. It's satisfying to play. The only thing I find frustrating is not knowing where I'm going sometimes. I mean, the world's like fully fucking destructible. Not quite. But it's getting there. Can't go there. Oddly satisfying too, Vortex. We used to have these iced tea bottles in high school that were plastic and they had a really weak-ass lid on the top of them because they were trying to save as much money as possible. And once we were done with them, we'd step on the back end of it. It would pop, shooting the air off. Those puppies would fly. We would twist ketchup packets from lunch and drop them in the hallway. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot you could do that. We live in truly depraved times, and they've only gotten worse. Can we go up? Oh, you can just use this elevator. Okay, perfect. I don't even think the navigation complaint is a bad thing either, because there's so much stuff to find. Like, I never feel like I'm just wasting time when I'm perusing around. People are so nice. Ketchup packet was the least of the concerns. People do all sorts of fucked up shit. We used to have a guy in high school that was known only as the Phantom Pooper. And he would poop in the hallways whenever he was going to the buses. Which almost inevitably meant somebody would step on it. And I did get some inside information and find out who it was. I found out that he actually bagged the poop, and that way he could drop it quickly and securely on the ground.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here
Had to
for
try it.
24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored
Really could have
studies
used a
of great
poop sock.
importance.
I agree.
In all this work, there is one thing we know.
They're a multi-purpose
That's
tool.
How little we truly know.
Spending some
Rest
boring
assured,
class
we're
tearing
committed
up
to
sheets of
pushing
paper into
the known
confetti and
laws
dumping them
borders
into
of
the
reality,
stairwell.
and to make the Bureau proud. So,
Boredom's fantastic for
welcome.
innovation.
Assuming you have the necessary clearance.
Rose,
and
why do you all the why do all that plan for it? You know, again, people are bored. He probably, you know, I like to imagine there was a process to it, Vince, and he probably was like, man,
Research
wouldn't it be
sector, huh?
funny if in the middle of a busy hallway someone just dropped a turd on the floor, and he probably, you know, went for it. Without any planning the first time. I love new enemy type. And I'd imagine, after the first time, said, wow, there's got to be a better way to do this. We had a Phantom Pooper too? Nice. Everyone knew who it was, and a couple of teachers even covered for him. True alpha. That's top tier play. I think the teachers probably realized it was a noble cause. Yeah, I can't quite see the projector here, pal. If you could just... Whoa. That got him. All right, there we go. I guess we will not be watching that slideshow. Cameras. Hey, dude, like, chill out. Nice. Oh, it's actually starting to do damage, too. Wow, it actually does a lot of damage. I was told last night the throw gets pretty overpowered, like the pick up shit and throw. That I'm sure it does, but the damage on the throw of the shield does more right now with a couple points in it. And it's also a fucking shield. It's not too low. You know, it is kind of a rage room, eh? Come on. I don't know why it's not hitting him. His head is right there. It's in the circle. I think my barrel might be bent or something. Oh, you fool. I'm not sure if there's fall damage. I'm not trying to find out. Alright, there we go. A weapon choke mod. Wow, I didn't realize it was that kind of game. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Are those little bombs? I need healing. I need healing. Oh god, I need healing. Excuse me, I was supposed to be healed when he died. They were supposed to heal me. He took my stapler. They had these silly agenda journals to write down all our assignments. Also to do our hall pass. It was this huge initiative. These spiral calendar books of inspirational quotes. I like that. I'm big into the inspirational quotes. Gun sight with the MS4 reminds me of a smiley face. There's probably a gun barrel somewhere that has 2 dots on it, like a double barrel shotgun, and you can just mix those up for eyes. Welcome, Peepo. Finally, Peepo and Teen Palpatine in the same room. Did you get any cool gifts for your birthday? Anyone send you some shit in a sock? No one pooped in a sock for me, unfortunately, Flap Flap. I did get a nice 5-pound jar of protein powder, which is exactly what I wanted, by the way. What else did I get? I got some sort of a food chopping device that I had never heard of. We went up to the largest buffet in America today. I just found out Shady Maple was the largest buffet in America. That was nice. There were lots of generous donors last night. Some video games came through. You know, you laugh, Uhack, but the car bed is something the ladies love. Everyone loves to go fast. How was the Amish food? It is now 7 hours since we stopped eating Tubi, and I'm still in pain. We had a nap, and I woke up still full. But it was delectable. I mean, it's just insane. There were probably, like, I don't know, 10 different islands with buffet food on them. And even though they had all this delicious homemade food, I think my favorite thing was they had this apple walnut bread with a little bit of icing on top of it. And then they had regular butter, or you could get the fucking apple butter. The apple butter on it was out of this world. Here's some more particle effects for your Vortex. I mean, you could live in that place. I wonder if they would escort you out after a while. The jalapeno... No. I did not. I'm not fucking with those jalapeno pickled eggs anymore. Not on stream days. Those things don't play around. It is indeed a smorgasbord. That's right. The Amish smorgasbord, Shady Maple. Hope you had a lovely B-day and a good portion of that apple butter. You know, Cat Lady, I got 2 plates, the first of which was way too big. And I didn't even see that bread until the 3rd plate. The 3rd plate was like I'm ready to tap out, but I'm not quite ready to give up. That doesn't make any sense, but... God damn. There's just so much fucking food and dessert. So are these respawning? I guess we'll have to find maybe 3 of them before... There's one up there, too. Where was the last one? It's 4. The 4th one. Oh, no, there's not. Free. I had to work it all off. I should have, but I fell asleep instead. Yeah, we will not be eating for the rest of the next 2 weeks. It's just going to be nothing but oats and water. I mean, if you have enough apple butter, you probably will get an apple bottom. So there's correlation there. Okay, so we've been to all these places. I'm looking for a particular part so I can get another mod slot for the pistol. Fuck your toilet. And that toilet. And that toilet. Only know apple butter from the phrase, he don't know shit from the apple butter. Yikes, that's a rough one. It doesn't even look like. You know what? Never mind. Say ho! But then he never says ho because the fucking timing is so off on all the buttons. All of them. Dude, you can destroy the wood. Look at the wood, too. How do these chunk off? I must know more. It really is just fun to destroy everything. Material, astral blip, whatever the hell that is. Alright, it's time to fly. I guess the newer generations would be a little bit less Wizard of Oz, maybe a little bit more Harry Potter. Where's the Quidditch table? I'm here for Quidditch. Can we come down here or am I gonna die? This seems okay. Yes, good. And what do you have for me? An energy recovery mod, personal. Hell, maybe we should switch over to those. I mean, there's a witch. I just assume witches use flying brooms. Maybe it's not in the movie, but I bet if you caught her off screen, she'd be using it. Pretty sure we've been in this one, haven't we? Who the fuck are you? Brother man, where did you come from? Oh my god! Here's a broom to fly in Wicked. All right, we're getting there then. Thank you, Restranza, for having my back. Yeah, okay, we up in here. How do you even do that, Debo? Why don't you just play the game? Or is that a game where you don't actually have a game to play? It's just all about building characters? Like, you hit finish, and it's the credits after that. There's no game left. Oh, now there's a big boy. So this is where this power is a little less cool. These do way more shield damage. I think we could fix the build, though. There are weapon mods specifically for shield break. suck, grits, kiddo. Oh my god, he punched me. Pathfinder's all about manipulating dice roll, in the same sense that in like Baldur's Gate, you can just keep rolling the dice for your character until you get an absolutely perfect stat roll. And then once you get it, you save it and you never play the game again.
She's in trouble.
Doesn't sound very fun to me, you act. They don't do bad design like that anymore. And yet here you are, always going back to the bad design. There's just something about the bad design that's more appealing. Parakinesology. Excuse me? I hear something out here. They ain't never gonna get past my rocks, though. Oh, yeah. That's what you like to see. You just always have a shield up. Once we get the regen while your shield's up, I'll never have to put it down. The other nice thing about the shield is it can take more than a single enemy out with a hit. The spread proven. Ow, what a fuckwad. A new alert. We could try one of these supposed alerts, I suppose. Did they finish Baldur's Gate 3? It's so funny because when that demo came out, I didn't realize it was a demo. I thought that that was the full game because so many people were blowing up with hype over it. I hope I didn't miss out on that. Where the hell did it go? Go to the mail room. Okay, well, if I can find another telepoint, we can teleport back more efficiently. It's disorder of motor function resulting in strange and abnormal movements. Oh. Hey, speaking of save room. Yeah, it's kind of foolish, you act. Everything I've learned about putting out a game, which is not that much, but basically says 6 months is the earliest you want to announce a game and get hype going. Because after 6 months, no one gives a crap about it anymore. Ah, yes, Lirantov, welcome. Lyra, I hope the picture I sent you mended wounds between you and Shady Maple. 3 years, man, I don't know how long it's been. Seems like it would be at least a year and a half. But I haven't really been tracking because if I follow a game too closely, I'm gonna just burn myself out on it. No? Did you see it? It was a chocolate rat standing on a chocolate piece of cheese on a stick, covered in a nice safe plastic. It's the only picture that I took while I was there. I was like, all right, maybe this will make things right between Lyra and Shady Maple. It's a VIP nuclear. Yeah. We put it in maybe a month and a half ago. So we also deployed a while back, added something where the first person every night to redeems first gets VIP. And VIPs are not lost after the day resets. So the nuke acts as the way of clearing it. And of course, flaming it for your own. Adds a little excitement. And the biggest nuke we had was like 8 or 9 people so far. Only pick of a hilariously massive buffet is the chocolate rat. Well, that's because we're too busy eating. I don't even want to think about how many calories I ate today. It was easily 4,500. Like 2 days worth of food. I've never had it be 7 hours after eating and still been fucking stuffed. This is insanity. Nice to keep our friend alive. Oh, we have several friends actually here. But if we die, we don't get another chance at this, so I gotta play it cool. Yeah, for today, and we're back to only oats. You've heard of OnlyFans, you're gonna have only oats after today. Oh, nice. Never been out that way to Void. My boss used to live out by Pittsburgh. Do we do it? Okay, we haven't done it. Top left. We do have to protect the agents, too. Shoot. I was informed that Lyra is not a big fan of buffets. In fact, is completely disgusted by them. Oh, failed because some fucking idiot died over there. These are stupid. I don't like them. It's a good. I mean, I've been to some gross buffets. This one was nice and clean. They've got like 1 million people working there. They all have protective tray things so people can't fucking spit on them. Someone could still technically be gross. Yeah, that's right. They put those protective shieldings up. Especially, I mean, they always had those, but they've had a lot of other precautions since COVID as well. Can I please have crafting materials now? I want crafting materials so that I can upgrade my pistol and make it amazing. Just fired 6 bullets, did nothing but air. Value offered, sir. And there goes his head. I'm so mad we failed this. How can you even complete this? We've got some stupid-ass NPCs that just die immediately. Is that it? You done? Alright, well, back to main story quest. MSQ. One day I'll complete one of those. Looks like we have something new under the Astral Con. Oh. Is a precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at a range. That's a sniper rifle. And all I need are whatever the hell those are. I did get my last piece for the upgraded grip, though, so let's go with that. Hell yeah. I mean, we could make the charge spin. Takes 12 of the ritual impulses, though, and I'm not sure what they go towards. I'm not that keen on machine guns anyway. I like the shotgun, and I like things that have general use. Oh, no. Exit. I don't want to complete him. Why do you have... No, here's what... I'm gonna close the game down. Fuck you. Fuck you and your shitty menu design. You can leave and not craft it because you misclicked. Just kidding. The exit button doesn't work. I'm only a little salty. Just a tiny bit. Beloved nephew. Man, UHack's making his own Mr. Arc Platinum style fanfic. It probably auto... I hope it auto-saved after the event. I hope it didn't auto-save after the craft, though. It'll be wicked sad. Well, you've got Auntie Mangs, so you need Nephew You Hacked. There's just certain things that go together, like peanut butter and chocolate. I don't want to think about food, though. All right, let me check my crafts again. So many crafts, they call me cheese product. It made it anyway. This game's a piece of shit. You know what? There we go. This game is a piece of shit. So if you click an item to craft, when it comes up to show you the confirm button, you cannot hit escape menu. It's taken all my construction items, and I hate it. That's that. Fine, upgrade me again and give me a refresher. I'm ready to gamble. Gambling is the only thing that will make me happy now. Headshot boost, 70%. I'm very happy. Reload. You're not supposed to gamble. You're supposed to go find them in the world. Stop, Toki, stop. You're wasting components. Stop. Actually, this game is trash. Put it in the bin like it's garbage. I love that emote of the person. UACT always uses the person just dropping the trash in the bin, but it's kind of a hard autocomplete. I think it's like recycle or something. It's teaching you discipline. Teaching you your consequences have actions. Ah, yes, that's the one. I would love an emote like that. Except somehow it would be nice to have, like, it zoomed in a little bit and the person's putting a video game cartridge in there. Maybe Echo the Dolphin. %33% damage boost. Alright, sort by rarity. Obviously, we want 70% headshot damage. That's fucking nutty. That's totally deranged. Percent energy, launch costs, shield strength, no thank you. Ooh, evade reduction, that's kind of nifty. Shield strength, evade energy cost reduction. Energy recovery speed, that sounds good, I like that. Is that that's a super rare one actually, it's a prime. A tier 4, I can't even craft those yet. Pick up another diary. They've like Lego blocked out some of these weird cube worlds.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality.
Yes, this here is what's called a triangle. It has 3 points.
The brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this...
I knew it was the ancient aliens.
Controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made.
Contact, good movie.
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but
very weird, Ed, but good movie.
Returned a brain cloud, an astral feud had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity.
Oh, excuse me.
Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
So I wonder if that's what the hiss is. They go to the astral plane. Aliens in astral plane hop a ride on their mana. They bring them back and they spread. Oh, thank you for the blessing, Carrie. Wait a minute. That sound. Oh, it's more of those fucking things.
Keep that thing here.
Is that the flush button? I say you flush it. I'm going in. I'm going in because there's probably loot in here. Oh, Lord Jesus, it's coming. It's a-coming. Where am I carrying this thing to? Should have shut the door. He is not as clever as the alien in Alien Isolation. Alright, let me see what we can do here. Let me have a peek. Maybe we can lock it in over here. Will you close this door? You will close this door. I'm going for it. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that did. That did not do what I anticipated. Hold on, I gotta get the loot. The loot is most important. Ooh, hello there. Don't get caught up in the crossfire. I thought for sure that would close the door. Shut the front door. And what the hell does this button do? Whoop, 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 whoop. Can I do something with this now that he's green? Pissed off the Katamari. No, 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 no. God, what if? It's a Star Prince right there. I'll be real. I do not know what they want from me. But I'd love to be able to lock it in here. Oh, that whole game is just so weird. But it's the best kind of weird. It really is. Oh, Lord, he coming. Say goodnight, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't understand what we're supposed to do with these. But we gotta shut all the doors first. Come on, man. Why don't you come in here? I'll lock you in this room. Everything will be fine. Maybe the alarm means that the doors are open and we need to contaminate or decontaminate. Oh, yeah, that didn't feel good. Oh, that might be a death. We are playing with fire there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sure we can lock it in this. This fucking alarm though, my god. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is my favorite part of any game, really. Alright. I'm just gonna assume I'm right about this. Hey, hey, what's good, Wise? No, 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 no. There it is. Assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups.
What?
But not this time, folks.
Doing with that thing?
Doki's room looks different. I know what you mean. Whatever could you mean?
Back up down here.
Oh.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close.
No, there's
We
no
need to
person.
hurry.
That's just a green screen. I've added in a little bit more of a lively background. I've heard of blue balls before, but that looks like a red ball. What's up, Joe? His cluster heals other enemies, destroy them to make the fights easier. Okay. Oh boy, can't wait for another episode of the Threshold Kids. Oh boy, welcome, guys. Oh, they can jump? Of course they can. Why wouldn't they be able to jump? Holy shit, this dude's flying in his chair. He's like Professor Xavier and Magneto in one. Come on, give me that healing, though. I need the healing. I need healing. What's up, Buzz? Yeah, getting hit by one of those flying debris was a tremendous mistake. Oh, it's another one of these fuckers. Sorry, we've got tremendous headshot damage buff now. The optional boss that will crash your game later on. Really, that sounds like a hell of a superpower, if I'm being honest. So what, the SCP reaches out and goes into your game files and fucking tears out the cord, huh? Wow-wee! Nope. Got me through the side of the shield. That's alright. Any sort of throw projectile from enemies does a ton of damage. Can't be getting by those. It'll reach through your monitor and hug your face. Damn. Does that come with an optional alien impregnation? Well, we'll see. My computer tends to crash all the time. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say I probably won't crash at all. Isn't one of the endings in Nier delete your save file? That sounds like something Nier would do. Big spoil. Oh, come on. At least Nier Auto Tomatoes, if we're talking Auto Tomatoes, has like 30 endings. It's only a couple percentage points of a spoiler. I have a quandary. Do you know what a quandary is, Peepo? They're getting healed, but I don't know. If they die, it doesn't matter if they get healed. They do get healed a lot, though. You just pop them in the head. This 70% damage mod plus the headshot is pretty great. I can't imagine what the headshot damage is going to look like. Ooh, nice. Well played. Where did we get 40% damage on the shotgun, too? Oh, my God. Dude's not even in flight yet. We can take him out. What about this one? Pop, 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 pop. Doo-doo-doo, the stereo. Click, click, boom. Yeah, generally, exclamation point commands are things from add-ons, mods, what have you. Slash commands are built into the program. Just to be clear, the only I've done nothing with Stream Elements. The only reason it's there is because that Renfield movie was offering a pretty big payout for showing a trailer to a movie that I'd probably watch a trailer to even if they didn't pay me. So I initiated the campaign and then said, dude, I don't want their fucking... You also had to have this shit where it, like, makes a pop-up anytime, which kind of sounded entertaining, honestly. I'd even type, like, /vampire or something. It would take over your fucking screen. When I read that part, I was like, yeah, I'll back out. But I'd already started it, which added the Stream Elements automatically. query, not quandary. There you go. I thought so, Peepo. Look at that. Educational streams. Always here to belittle and help. That looked like a headshot. Nicolas Cage. Why not get paid to do it? Like I said, you had to keep it on your screen for a while. Weapon mods full. Okay, you must be able to get rid of them. I love Nicolas Cage, so like if there's something that I would show as a meme anyway on stream, I'd usually be more than happy to play it and take some cash out of it. I don't know, I always wonder to myself and stuff like that. Like, sure, I could make $100 playing a movie ad and throwing some garbage up on my screen, but what does $100 do for me? It's not like it's gonna make me more money in the future. And then I feel like I've sold my soul, like you said. You know, we're still pure. Oh, there must still be enemies up. That's why it's still red. Okay. And then maybe I can do something with my mods. I'm assuming you must be able to break them down. If there's a limit on how many you can have. And like I said, 2B, there's a little bit more to it than that. They wanted some stuff in the overlay and all that jazz. I blame you for making money if it's your job. No, it's fair, DOS. I repeat, or DOS, dolls. Sorry, wrong DA name with an S. If they were like, hey, if you leave that up, we'll pay you in the long term and we'll give you a career, that might be different. Abstract concepts, but forget how the mod system works. Gotcha. I've never made any money at my job. Sounds like you need a new job, Warwayne. Lots of, well, say lots of good ones out there. May or may not be true. Mods. Can we... There should be a way to break them down, I would think. Board countermeasures, no. Do I just drop them, maybe? I could Google it, too. Loadout. Personal mods. Let's have a look here. Control. What to do with extra mods. Deconstructing mods. Open up the mod menu, find the mod you want to deconstruct, and then hold down the button. There we go. So yeah, you can kind of like disenchant them. That's good. That's what you like to see. Oh, it's the F key. Pay F for paying respects and all that. Ooh. See, these are kind of interesting, but they're only level 1s. Maybe I'll keep like just one of that one. I always worry though that maybe it'll be something that is only a level 1. You can't get higher tier ones. But this type of shit, if you only get 3 slots, there's no way I'm putting reduced spread on it. It ain't worth it. I'd rather just have more projectiles. I'm not going to use the spin anyways. I don't give a crap about that. The tier 1 headshot booster. You should really be using higher tier than 1 anyway. And we're sorted by rarity, right? So those are rare. To pierce, which we're getting to. Damage while aiming 20%. They're all common, man. That one's kind of interesting. Damage after kills. A single 36%. Energy gain from headshots. That's kind of fun. Hey, welcome, Taoist. What are we doing tonight, Toki? Why, Taoist, the same thing we try to do every night. Take over the Twitch. I'm gonna drop that. Got a shit ton of points. I forget what you use them for, though. It's not that many, actually. Use them to make weapons, you use them to upgrade weapons. And you can also upgrade your mods and gamble mods. But yeah, you need other crafting stuff, too. Well, sounds good to me. I actually do need money. Yeah, like the weapons are like 15K to craft. Anyone watch the reboot of that cartoon? Oh, Christ. Did we need a reboot of it, really? Oh, so I think we had a couple of those. Again, you don't get too many slots. Man, reduce shield cost. That's a good one. We must have just got that. Evade energy cost, kind of interesting. They rebooted the Animaniacs too. We reboot everything now. It makes me very sad. Was it well done, really? I always just assume the worst at this point. The Animaniacs reboot from Hulu, heard it was pretty good. Didn't they get a Spielberg back for what? We'll have to watch an episode. I should probably go grab it. I bet Toki88 was already snagged up by one of you guys. Chomping at the bits trying to get that name, but we could have a Toki88 reboot. You know, like the good old days, I can put the hotel hallway back up. Spin rate of fire. Well, that's a good one. Oh yeah, you asked about these two DOS. So Astral Constructs, you can see I need 24,000 for this puppy, but I don't have the Astral Blips anyway. And I unfortunately made the spin by mistake. Oh, DOS, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Toki Loves You. I think that might be the first named sub that we've gifted that has not been gross or uncouth. Beautiful, man, beautiful. All right, let me take a real brief AFK here real fast. I want to grab some lime water. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Okay. Oh, all right, welcome back, guys. Oh no, are we going back to this Myaena stuff? There's always one sicko that brings it back up. If you're gonna do that, at least wait till Fetta's here. He seems to get great joy out of it.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Oh, well, thank you, 2B.
Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm sending the
Oh, well,
elevator
thank you as
to
well,
We need to
Boxing.
talk.
That's peak sicko status, absolutely.
More of you? Really?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be here soon. He's probably doing, he's been speedrunning Resident Evil. So for those of you guys that are into those kind of things, make sure you check out Feta. Our longtime stream friend. Dude, this shield is awesome. Like, look how much fucking damage this does. He's there, he's gone. I'm absolutely going to be upgrading that. You can get a mod that makes it so that you recharge energy while it's active. Yeah, it does. The weapons feel pretty good. I did notice the, you can kind of see here. So if you watch where the bullets go, they are not accurate at all. You can see where I was aiming. Ah, shit. Her knees are too powerful. It would be close enough here that it actually shows. They seem to have, and you know what it is? It's probably distance. So it's not actually hit scan. Or not hit scan, I'm sorry. Accurate. There's spread on it as it goes out. And at a certain range, it gets out of that circle. I was wondering why I was missing heads before. Usually I'm a pretty go-to FPS player. Oh, we're back here. How the fuck? What did I do there? You know what? Just for shits, too. Is this the other one? No, this is the shoddy. We haven't tried out... I will work now. We have not tried out the other weapon, the spin, which does look like a revolver, which all of a sudden has me very tempted. Okay, it's not a revolver. Ooh. Believe it or not, Professor Chavlery, there was a time where I spent a lot of time playing Counter-Strike Go. I think I probably still have like 900 to 1,000 hours on it. And, you know, quite likely there will be some CSGO 2 in the future when it comes out. Hopefully they do a better job than they did with Overwatch 2. They being different companies. You're not getting Ellie from The Last of Us vibes? From the main character? I don't know, am I? I feel like the way the character was modeled, perhaps. It's got that, like, sort of realism, but not quite. We're not, I don't think, there to make them look realistic in every... we're in the gameplay. Go to communications department. Okay. What a lovely emote, Lyra. Boobs would appreciate that. Yeah, I played a good bit of it, DOS. Shit, I forget what I said. Did I say Central Executive? No, I didn't. I gotta look again. Yeah, we got up to, the Double Goldbird. Which I think was the, let's see. I think there were 3 ranks higher than that. Communications Department. So where the fuck is communications? Hello? What if it was on this floor and we just haven't found it yet? No, it's up here, motherfucker. I don't mind arena shooters either. I'm not really sure what I even enjoy about FPS games. I guess the skill ceiling is what's nice, at least with CSGO. Like, even playing in whatever percentile that is. It's probably like top 5 percentile for CSGO, which is a very competitive game, long-running. The difference between someone of my skill and some of the players towards the top is sheer insanity. It's unbelievable. I'll never forget watching one game, and maybe the guy got lucky, but his play was so on point, where the rest of our team died, and he popped into B as a counter-terrorist, and he just peeked everything. Like, he had every spot covered as he was moving, and the moment a head came into his crosshair, because he knew all the possible spots they could be at, he'd blast them. He reacted so quick, and he just fucking killed 5 people just like that. I've never... And the pop flashes, and everything was so fucking crisp and clean. I was just like, yeah, I mean, this guy is just on such a different level. He could beat us all 1v5 probably 80% of the time. And I love that a game could let somebody who's that good be that good, with exactly the same tool set. What's up, Asuka? By the way, Asuka, I have a newfound love for the shield now that I've upgraded a bit. This fucking thing absorbs everything. I can run right in and just kill them. Run right in, kill them. It works great with the shotgun, like we can melee out. Didn't play any Watch Dogs, I don't think. I mixed that one up with Sleeping Dogs forever. I do like the mod system for this too. It's very simple, but it has enough of like the classic farm feel that it gets me excited. I'm hoping we can find like a tier 4 energy regeneration mod or a tier 4 damage on throw mod. Sleeping Dogs is excellent. I liked what I played of it. Although I only remember one thing about it, Buzz, because it's been a while, and that was grabbing somebody, putting their head in one of those metal windows that are for like shutting a shop window and bringing it down on their fucking head. God, that kicked ass. We chose violence. Yeah, I know you were big on launch. Someone else last night was too. I'm sure it's a great power. It's probably better than this one, but I'm a contrarian by nature. I can't help myself. Did you meet the fridge? I don't think so. Spoilers! Oh, shit! Almost got it up in time, too. The shield seems to absorb explosions. It is not good. Oh, shit. It is not good with these big boys, though, for sure. Throw's definitely better for the big boys. Yeah, well, then I got 2 points in the damage scaling, you act. And the damage scales by 100% per point. I'm not sure what throw scale's at. Like I said, it feels like it's got some sort of dampening on armor, so it just does nothing to armor. But now that he's on, well, even then, it's okay. Would definitely rather throw. Swiggity, swooty, give me the loot. I'll move for the loot. We need a magnum. I don't know if I can show you. Let me kill all these guys. We have a gun that looks like a magnum. I won't show you. It doesn't matter. It's actually like a machine gun. It's a real shame that. The pistol, however, we've got a 70% damage mod for, and I can get headshot mods. So it feels a little bit like the magnum. Yeah, I've only seen the one node. Looks like they don't respawn. We encountered one earlier where you had to find all of them and kill them within X amount of time. I'm actually not even opposed to farming mobs a little bit. I'm out of resources right now. Another one. Let's see if we can kill just a couple more dudes. You notice the music slowing down when the combat slows down? I did, yeah. It's good music design. Give me your resources. I am here for the resource stuff. The band throws you, fool. You gotta hit the enemy. All right, that's fine. Let's go finish it. Hello, pig. Hello. Again, music's always something that, when done right, you may not even notice. But when done wrong, something feels off. I pulled up my Steam list and showed that that one game that I might be one of the few people on the planet to have on there because I worked on it and it got canceled. So that's how we were distributing it for testing. And we layered on music based on health. And had the music designed around that, which was actually worked out really well. Kind of tricky to do though because it can get real annoying real fast. I'm looking at you, Legend of Zelda, beeping when you've got a fucking quarter of a heart left. My friends just started the final map of Outbreak 1. My god, it's like an entire Resident Evil game, but it's a single level. I remember that one, actually. One of the few... I remember the first level, and I remember that one from Outbreak 1. I want to bring up a key point about it, but it's got a spoiler to what story is there. Whoop. Alright, can I go back to doing the main story, please? Yeah, thanks. Outbreak's such a cool game. I'm really surprised it didn't catch on more. Especially given that it was an early adopter of multiplayer. I think it'd be fun. You're gonna have, what, 8 people play? Is that true? Or is it only 4? 4, okay. Are there 8 characters? Why do we keep thinking 8? Okay, because there's 8 characters, and we played single player, so I never had the option. Gotcha. Okay, that checks out. I think when we played, it stuck out in my head because I tried to imagine what it would be like playing a zombie survival game where you've got 8 people in it. And all 8 people get to run off and set up their own traps and try to figure out the puzzles on their own and shit like that. The idea is good, but I think realistically, a couple people would end up figuring out the story and all the real plot elements, and the rest are just spinning circles like idiots. There he is. Fatafist, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Dosk, you have something to say to Fata? The My Anus jokes were coming back up, so I told him to hold his best material until you got here. That way you guys can get out of your system together. Stinky Cheese Raid. Fatafist, I'm sorry, Fatafist, welcome. Well, Fata, welcome to, but Savage, welcome to. I mixed you guys up. Already happens with 4 people. Last map, we had to pair up and solve our own puzzles. That's cool. I'm sure Feta would be down for that, too. New PB. I'll get you the PB and jelly emote, man. I will. So what are we at? Are we at like a 108? I feel like this whole speed running arc is how you're gonna win Savage over as a friend. You know how there's a fucking Australia? Imagine if their sister town was Myanus. One might say it's fucking Myanus. I like the jar one better. PU. Savage and I are already friends. Wink, wink. What a good chillin' night. It seemed like it. Usually I come in there and you guys are bickering. If the Navy visited my anus, there would be a bunch of seamen in my anus. That's much better. There's a jar in my anus. Thank you. That's much... yeah. Now we're on point. Fucking disgusting. But for those that are not aware, there is actually a town in Connecticut called Myanus. In fact, it's been known for a while, but for some reason it's just resurfaced. Myanus has just resurfaced. I did not know about it, to be clear. Was it Lyra who came up with that? Lyra, that's very inappropriate. I thought you were above that. This guy had my fucking shield. He had it. I came up right beside... oh, I'm sorry. I grew up right beside Cumming, Iowa. We gotta get another mod on this shotgun. The 70% damage mod on the pistol just fucking had to pop off. Talking about a variety of astronomical planetary objects. Like, here it comes Uranus. We could be. This doesn't look very retro. Well, look which category we're in, Mr. Blind. We were playing Skyrim before this. I was playing Hollow Knight before that. You know, I mean, I play a lot of retro stuff, but this is not a retro stream. This is a stream of whatever the fuck Toki feels like. He picks and he plays it. That said, Abs, you might like this one. This has actually been a pretty cool game. God damn it. I don't know what I have to do to get a second mod slot. Is it just abilities? And what abilities are gained through... does it say how we get these? Through questing? Played it in Rage, quit at a specific boss. Was it the one that was flying? Who let Mangs out? She's in the animator cave right now, Feta. Yes, Kaze, welcome, man. Yes, let's see here. Oh, so that's the personal mod slot. Addition, I don't want personal mod slots. I want my shotgun mod slots. Weapon form slot. That sounds like it should be for all weapons. But it's not. Anyway, let's fast travel back to story. Maybe we just unlock them as we play the story, too. That's possible. But yeah, I'm guessing you probably rage quit at the flying boss. How far are you? Maybe 8 hours. I've gotten like 7 out of 10 of the teleport points, so we'll say 60-70% through the game. But that first boss, you don't have any powers for. You know, I mean, I didn't even know you could have upgrades, because the game doesn't actually tell you very much. Like, to me, when I look at this game, I say this is the typical AAA standard affair. They're going to be holding your hand, leading you around by the nose. But I've gotten lost without any direction several times. Most of the mechanics are not really explained. You just have to... They're not complicated. You can figure them out. You just have to, like, actually see that they're there. And I really appreciate that. Because what ends up happening is the map is not that big.
Marshall, especially.
But there are a bunch of secrets littered between it, so while you're wandering around, you end up finding more crafting stuff. When I was at, when you go to the vault, you run up a few flights, run across a bridge. I don't remember a boss fight. I can think of a couple bridges. I don't remember a boss fight after them, though. You fought the Anchor. I don't think so. A lot of people apparently missed the upgrades for a long time. Makes sense.
Just down the hall.
I've surely missed them. Is there a thing you do for them, Psycho? Like, it didn't tell me that there was a board I could find that gave us missions, for instance. They're all hidden off the beaten paths and required to find collectibles. So you're telling me I should go back and I should just run in circles like a jackass for a while. Well, I found the board and got 2 of the quests there. I mean, I don't know if more go every so often. All right, let's go have a look then. Well, let's do this first, then have a look once we're closer to the elevator. But I found another quest just randomly lying around in a room, but that's one we just did. This might be the last control point. Let's see what the achievement says. It didn't pop up. This time it didn't pop up. That piece of shit. It's been spamming with me achievements, and now this. They're like these mysterious, mystic, surreal style games. Sure, and they're even better when they actually make sense to some degree by the end, you know? A lot of games you end up, like Silent Hill, has got some good ones and it's got some bad ones. Oh my god, now I know why Mangs loves this game. Look at this fucking thing. But anyway, the good Silent Hill is you can actually draw logical conclusions, and a lot of people that spend time come to the same conclusions. Oh my god, you can push his button too. How fucking adorable. Oh yeah, they're very popular, Feta. Press F to cat. Fucking beautiful. How anti-spoiler are we? Don't tell me anything. Yeah, story-wise. I'm sure by the end of tonight I'll probably have seen a lot of it.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
There are no bad Silent Hill games. Is that true?
Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
They can be fun. I'll agree with that.
This phases her?
But Silent Hill 2 is just a special game to me.
Here's the situation.
Welcome, Wings.
Darling created the HRAs and
For the DLC, I forgot to check and see if I had it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Before stream, I literally McDonald's hot coffee'd myself.
At least
And it was one of the most unpleasant things I've ever felt in my life.
She could know about Dylan.
Obviously, it was, you know, a third of the temperature that McDonald's coffee would have been in the 90s.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
You have the DLCs if you decide to do them? Perfect.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door
Downpour is
behind you.
underrated.
Sorry,
I'm trying to...
no
It's
cameras
hard for me to
for
remember which is which. I know I've played, was it Silent Hill Origins, the one with the trucker at the beginning, somewhat recently, not on stream. I played Downpour. I've wanted to play Shattered Memories, but it doesn't emulate well. And if I recall, it was expensive on the Wii, which for some reason I wanted to play it on there. I'll have to have another look. One of them I remember not liking. It might have been Homecoming. Always mix that one up with Downpour, but I remember enjoying Downpour too. We play as Travis the Trucker. Okay, good. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. Did you play The Room? I've played that one a lot. The Room's probably my second favorite. Wait, are we already fighting down here? I mean, I did say that we were gonna...
We have to help them.
Go back and do some collectible stuff. Let's help these Rangers first. That's what Walker would have wanted. Don't worry, I can't see the enemies with the massive text on my screen. I'm almost tempted to go look up a guide to see where the shotgun upgrades are. I bet this thing is out of fucking control with triple upgrade. Should probably emulate Shattered Memories with the PS2 version. The PS2 version has an issue with lighting. The flashlight, for some reason, breaks entirely after the intro. It's just something with the rendering. I tried to debug it for a while, but there wasn't a lot that could be done. There's a couple games that aren't great for emulation, and that happens to be one of them. The Wii one emulated properly, but the motion controls had some issues, and I couldn't even get out of the first main sequence because of that. I could, like, shake enemies off of you and shit. Well, yeah, it would be fine on normal hardware. Another great example of games that don't emulate, I played Fatal Frame 1 on emulator, and the camera just doesn't register anything you do. I think I heard some of the later Fatal Frames might work. And the beat goes on, and the beat goes on. Foobs, did I give you a hello? It's Foobs here. Welcome to you, Foobs. Doing 3 work? Okay. Alright, now I'm fucking reading and just standing next to exploding things. That's not wise. Hey, that could be true too, Psycho. That could definitely be true. I will say with Fatal Frame 1, though, trying to play it on the... I think it's the Gen C. So there's kind of 3 breakdowns of PS3s. There's the PS3s that aren't backwards compatible. There's the PS3s that were backwards compatible entirely, and then there's the PS3s that actually emulate their software. I'm sorry, hardware. And I think it was the C unit that emulated. It might be a range of them, though. Anyway, we tested it on one of the Cs, and it didn't work on that either. I've never really messed with an Xbox emulator, to be honest. I don't think they're that good. At least they weren't 5 or 6 years ago. Perhaps that's changed. Oh, we got a Chief Officer Spready Toes over here. My shield will even block his garbage. That's fantastic. They're pretty good now, yeah. I mean, at this point, I have every Xbox game on a modded Xbox. I think it's just regular Xbox. Oh, was it 360? I can't remember which. I think it's all the OGs and some 360s, but I might have that backwards. Devoid was here earlier. He'd be able to confirm. I think it's 360, actually. I'm pretty sure of that. Remember which flying boss you're talking about? I think my build made that boss easy. I don't think there were any builds at that point. At that point, you don't really have any powers other than throw. You do come into something kind of similar later, though. You have Lost Odyssey. I haven't checked. Probably so. 2007, switched to emulation for PS2 to save money. There you go. Start with the 40 gigs. Okay. Yeah, again, the only things I remember about it is the A and B models were the ones that were fully functional emulation. I think it was the C models that were some other kind of emulation then, and beyond were none. Alright, I wanted to run back and just check out the other areas. We probably did not do a great job of exploring the second of the zones. If you could dash, it would definitely be after him. Welcome, Medio. Hurts to hear you say that because something's wrong with mine and the PS1 games never play on it, only the PS2 now. The fuck? I just ran past it because I'm stupid. We'll just use this one.
Seriously. I've been in Threshold safer than this.
I heard Lost Odyssey. Oh no. You're one of those, huh, Cassie? That seems like the kind of game that the people who know about it absolutely adore it. So this area, I'm wondering... Well, we'll go to the janitor's area quick. Where's he at? Is he up here? I think he's... Well, there's the janitor's office there. Okay, so we want to go to... this guy, if we can. Fuck are you at? Oh, right there. Wouldn't say it's my favorite RPG or something, but it was quite good. Fun combat system is fairly challenging. Good music. Who made that one again? Was it one of the big name companies? PAC used to lobby for it all the time. What the hell is a final boss ticket? Is that like the VIP one where you get to meet Weird Al, Das? Square, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Mistwalker. Walk with the Mist Brothers. Okay, okay. If the music's Nobu, I'm into that. Field Plus, published by Microsoft. Who in the heck? I'd like to find the janitor's office. I can't remember if it's down here up top, though. I guess we could check the vents, maybe? Oh, yeah. No, this is it, because I was running in circles trying to find a way down to the pump station before and couldn't. I was getting very upset. Planned by Mistwalker. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. What the fuck does planned mean? Did they plan the story? Did they plan, I don't know, the architecture of the game engine? Did they just give everybody jobs? Tell them what to do and then move on? T-shirt, hoodie, lanyard. Okay, you get like the swag stuff. Okay, so Mistwalker. Okay, yeah. Fucking Sakaguchi. I love saying that name. Sakaguchi. We're getting close. He's somewhere around here. Well, you know, Dash, you're paying for the exclusive Toki meet and greet. Yesterday I was in here. Here it is. Running in circles. He has no more quests on his board. Listen up, you bastard. I need you to give me more quests. I need them. Maybe I'll just go around and start punching everything, and we'll see if any patterns falls out. Good chance for more of these quests I keep failing. You know, a lot of the things here require tier 3 keys, tier 5 keys. I have a tier 3 key now, so maybe in the first area there were tier 3 things I could access. You know, it's things you never thought you would hear yourself saying in an open worldish game, Lugery, is give me more quests. Hell, in Endreal, I got so fucking frustrated because we had too many quests that didn't have any sort of explanation. Do conventions have a lot of lines? Probably depends on the convention. And I guess what you want to do there. And when you get there, I mean... We went to TwitchCon last year. And like, let's see, we did get there early. On the second day, so the first day was probably a little more crazy. Oh, here we go. Where's this at? But like, me and Moog walked up to the Street Fighter 6 demo. We were the only people there in line. Bit of pneumatics. Yeah, they did DOS, yep.
Director Faden.
Of course, I knew nothing about the game, so Moog beat the shit out of me. Mangs didn't buy a ticket, otherwise she could have come, and she actually plays the Street Fighter game, so she could have played Moog instead of watching me suffer. Can't wait to see how much shit you talk and how badly designed it is. Ah! Looking forward to it. Really, like, so far I really enjoy this game, but my main complaint is that the map is flat and it doesn't give a lot of direction. Like, I can't even see on here where this quest is. Okay, Parkinsology. Was that it? Parasocial? No, pneumatics. Okay, so it says executive / pneumatics. So executive, I think, is the top one, right? These have all kind of been on the top one anyway. Oh, there it is. I'm a fucking liar. Just don't even pay attention to me. It was right there. I need more hand-holding because I don't read, though. In fact, I'm actually illiterate. Street Fighter 6 character creator is bonkers. Oh, nice. Yeah, we didn't get to play with that. I always, like, when I think of character creator, I always think of the fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater character creators. Because in Tony Hawk Underground, you could do such ridiculous stuff. I had a character named, it was like WLKRTX Ranger, because the name, it was Chuck Norris in his Walker Texas Ranger attire. And it looked just like him. It was great. And if fucking me being stupid and 15 or 16 playing that game could do that, somebody with any sort of creative talent could have probably done all sorts of nutty stuff. Pretty sure our shield just eats all these explosives. Let's fucking go. Oh, my toes! Give my character an underground blue skin. Oh no, over here going full Dr. Manhattan. Eliminate key targets. Eliminate. I need boxes. I need boxes to throw. Oh shit, we're at a dead end. I am actually dead. God damn it. Get a Cedric tattoo. Ooh. Yikes. I don't know if anyone would get that. You'd have to find some really old nerds to find that in real life. Like, you'd walk into GameStop and you'd see the people with the Triforce tattoos. And those would feel like classics at this point, but you would be a tier even farther than that. But I guess, you know, if anybody recognized it, you'd command some street cred. Alright, well, I flubbed that by getting myself caught in a dead end with no mana. That's really our weakest point right now, is I don't have shield break. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Is this the one I want? One of these is really good. This one right here, pretty much the final tier talent, I think, is where things are going to start to really shine. Because then we'll regenerate mana while our shield is up. So we can just pretty much endlessly shield and toss. And then I'd like to go into maybe melee even a little bit and try to melee shotgun combo. Will it go well? Probably not. We're going to run around here anyway, I think. Because we've got this tier 3 card. There might be some doors that we can find. Maybe there's collectibles I've missed.
Just look at it.
I think we saw this one. Okay, we saw the floppy already.
80 kilobytes.
Don't worry, Abs. I'll show you my 8-inch floppy. We saw this one. Man, what? So, Buzz, back before we had DVDs and Blu-rays, even before we had CDs, we had floppy disks. I have never seen an 8-inch floppy disk either. I think 2B pointed out they were like, what, 4 1/4, 5 1/4? Was that all the enemies? What the fuck? No, I thought so. Things make so much more sense now that I realize that there's accuracy drop-off for the pistol. Like, man, I know I'm fucking pointing at their heads. Why are the bullets missing? Yes, I have made excuses for myself. Ooh, missed up. We're like paper covered. I think they had paper sheaths. 5 1/4. There you are. There were 3.25s too. Which ones did I see? Look, the only thing I remember, I was too young. All right, but I remember taking the little metal piece, and this was a joy that most people won't even know nowadays if they're younger than me. You take the little metal piece, you pull it over to the side, and flunk, flunk, flunk. God damn, that was ASMR before ASMR. What's up, Ragnar? The save. Damn, man. I only seen the tiny ones then. Ooh. Okay, this vault don't look so good. Don't feel so good either. Dude, get the loot. Oh, no. Was it worth it? Was it fucking worth it? Yeah, I think so. What the fuck are you talking about? See, Ragnar's too young. You'll never know. Dude, I slept all day. Ragnar, if you knew the fucking culinary crimes I committed, the calories I consumed today. I found out today that Shady Maple, the Smorgasbord, is actually the largest buffet in America. That is new information to me. The largest buffet in America is 45 minutes from my house. And my God, it was delicious. And, like, actually reasonably priced, too. We're on that workout grind. Oh, I'm always on the workout grind. I gotta get back into it, though. The last couple of days I've been slacking. We've moved the weight rack out of the room, but I kept the most popular two to use, so I can get what I need from that. I'll be your next visitor. All right, Ragnar. There's room in my race car bed for you. They have that fried chicken. The fried chicken, I did not even care for. It was okay. And to be honest, though, when I got to the fried chicken, I had already eaten brisket, some sort of fucking beef that looked like what I'm used to being brisket, because I thought I got the brisket. New York steak, mac and cheese, fried mac and cheese bits, deep fried mac and cheese and bacon. Brussels sprouts, because something green had to be on the plate. Cornbread, croissant. Oh my God. Okay, this is gonna sound gross. They look gross. But they were these ham balls. They were these, like, giant meatballs made of ham, and they had pineapple. Somehow, I don't know if it was just the juice or what. Those things were divine. Yeah, I was a big fan of those balls. We did the fried chicken. We got apple butter on top of walnut, apple bread, which was probably best thing there, ice cream on top of an apple dumpling, cappuccino, that was dessert. No pics. No pics. Probably should have taken some. I meant to. But, you know, I hadn't eaten in like 18 hours, and the hunger, the craze had set in. They have, I said mac and cheese. The mac and cheese was pretty bomb, too. Should go back right now. If you go for breakfast, it's like $12. And it's what you'd expect for breakfast. I'm sure there was more on that plate. In the zone. Yeah, well, there were immediate mistakes. Go transform into the hunger. It gives you a respect for professional eaters. I feel like I had 3 plates and dessert, and I could not move. But I watched a dude on YouTube do the Michael Phelps challenge, which eats 12,000 calories. Like 2 1-pound things of fucking pasta, an entire 16-inch pepperoni pizza. There are like 4 different sandwiches, pancakes, sausage and eggs. Was the place packed? We got there right when they switched between lunch and dinner, and it wasn't too bad. But as we were leaving, it was starting to get pretty busy. How many fish can you eat? I'm not big on fish. Like, I'm working my way into it, so I feel like I'd probably get a little weirded out after a bunch. Fish also is not exactly a specific unit of food measurement. Maybe fish sticks. We could be on the same page then. I feel like we got like everything in these first zones. Yeah, I mean, go look at the video, Doss. If you type in the Michael Phelps challenge, you'll see. Because allegedly he ate 12,000 calories a day. And this one fucking dude who's... I'm not gonna call him skinny, but he's not that big. Polishes it off in like 45 minutes. Someone near me went into a Subway and stole meatball. Like at gunpoint? You go up to the cashier, you don't even ask her money, you're like, put the meatballs in the brown paper bag. You think this is a fucking game? I've nearly slain myself here, alright. Absorb the damage, throw the shit. I'm gonna die to the shots behind me, probably. What is the... Oh, the 2 large number 9s with the dip, the 2 large Cokes. Is there an equivalency that we can get for, like, McDonald's or something? You're making me hungry, even more hungry now. Oh, yeah. Generally, that's what happens in this stream. We just talk about food. Because that's what my life has turned into. It's perpetually out here to make everyone else as hungry as I am.
The situation
it's time to take control. Yeah! What's up, bikers? Watched a dude do it. I'd go for it. Let's go.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected.
So is this a... No, this is not a new area. I just missed that. It's possible we could have missed something over here. We kind of breezed through this for the story. Complete opposite of what you had today. Had the world's biggest Slim Jim with Macho Man Randy Savage on the front. I get it. You want a meat stick? You want the meat stick in your mouth? Respectable, Ragnar. Gonna be living on 36-cent ramen for the next year. Don't do that. There are ways to eat healthy for cheap, Devoid. Yeah, I mean, they probably sell meat sticks in my anus. Was it you, Savage? Were you the man that stole the meatballs? Put the meatball back in the box. Dude, what if we can break these walls and there was something behind them? That would be an insane secret. It's kind of crazy to me they even let you do this. This game is just really meant to be destroyed. 100 to 150-ish a month to eat on. You can do that. There's definitely ways you could do that without eating ramen. generally involving making bulk meals. I'm trying to think of what are some of the cheaper things that I've made. Like making pizza at home is pretty cheap if you buy the yeast and the flour. Beans, dude, yeah, canned beans are like $1 per can. I know Stone Cold Steve Austin was eating beans and potato pretty much before all of his wrestling shit. At least that's what he claimed in his interviews. And cans of tuna. Cans of tuna are great too for budget. Get them on sale for like 50 cents. Like the Alan Wake DLC much, but I didn't care for the other. Well, we got both. Chicken and rice meal prep. Which is generally, if you make it home, not too expensive, but for your budget. So what? You had 30, that's 30 days at $150. So you get $5 a day on the high end. Can you eat chicken for that? Maybe if you buy like super bulk. Here, 3 chicken breasts are like $7. So technically, if you were only eating the chicken, you could do it. So you could probably get away with that in rice. You could probably do that. Hey, what's up, beef? Chicken quarters are so cheap. Buy a bag of yellow rice. You can make several meals of that shit. What are chicken quarters? Like a quarter of a chicken? Leg quarter. Wow. All right, let me look this up. I've only ever bought the breast. Chicken leg quarters. Okay. I want to check my local grocery store. Chicken quarter. 4 count is $5.48 here. So yeah, that's cheaper. I think they probably have larger so you get more in bulk too. That's not too bad. Yeah, it shot up recently too. Out in Washington, it was even more expensive than here too, I noticed. I don't know if, well, at least for beef. Yeah, look, lady, I'm not here for you. I'm just perusing through, looking for any secrets we might have missed. I was shocked, though. I remember in college, which I guess at this point was a decade ago, so whatever. But back in college, I used to be able to get a steak from the grocery store for like $4 or $5. Nothing crazy. But prepared, it tasted well. Prepared well, it tasted good. Whatever. Now the cheapest you can get is like maybe $10. I'm not really sure we could find anything else here. I really want that shotgun upgrade. I'm kind of tempted just to look and see online where it is, in case it's in one of the areas I've already been to. Spam is pricey now, man. When I worked at CVS, it would go on sale for like, what, 2 for $4? Like $2 a can. I always thought of Spam as like, you know, a poor person meal, basically. It's like, man, that's fucking spare parts ground down and slapped into a can. Now it's like $6 a can. It's fucking nuts. 36 pack of eggs went down $2 overnight. The egg market is an absolute shambles, Robert. So I've got some very bad news for those invested into the Egg Baron saga of Toki's life. The Egg Baron did sell his yacht as of a couple days ago. He's been way more into his massively overpriced camper. But apparently he's buying another second boat. Because he still has a smaller one, but he just wants something more manageable. What's up, Berserk? Rip in peace, yacht. I'm glad I at least got to ride on it once. I guess for those that weren't here last summer, I have my dad's cousins who we were never really, not close, we just didn't really communicate with them. Kind of got in touch with the family, and the one owned an egg business that was a larger distributor in the northeast of America. And he worked his ass off his entire life there and then retired, and he bought a ridiculous yacht. and I got to drive it, which was pretty cool. It wasn't like oligarch ridiculous, but I think it was like 52, 53 feet. 2 bedrooms, pretty nuts. Large enough that when we took it to a restaurant, there was no dock that could fit it. He had to like fucking cram it in there. We had to awkwardly get off. I literally caught an egg before it hit the nest. My God, the freshness. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go down to the most recent level. You could crush that many eggs. I feel like 36 eggs in a week is gonna destroy your cholesterol. I know. Good cholesterol, yada yada, but at a point.
There's no logic to this.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I could run around down here. I just don't think there's anything I've really missed. So what do I need? Go to the Ritual Division. That sounds safe. We haven't been to this room to the left. What the hell are you? Can we even get there? Yes, we can. That seems pretty easy, manageable, Robert. 2 weeks, so that's 18. 7 days. 5 people. Yeah, that's nothing. I mean, if I was going to make an omelet just for me, I'd put, what, 3 or 4 eggs into it alone? If all 5 people want an omelet, it's 15 eggs. Half of them are gone right out of the gate. Baby eggs, excuse me? Looks like the idea of egg marathon eating. How many eggs can you eat in 30 days? I was envisioning that being over like 1 day. Seems very large. Well, it's what I'd eat for a meal. But yeah, they're the standard large egg. I've never even seen the small eggs, though. Four eggs is the norm. Abs, we gotta bulk you up, brother. Beach season's coming up. Well, it's a level 6 door. I can't get in there. Yeah, I've done 6 before as well. When I was in college, I was very, very overweight. And we had, like, buffet-style breakfast, lunch, and dinner at the cafeteria. And the stations for breakfast, of course, were omelets. So you'd go up and they'd ask how many eggs you wanted, and I would go for 6. No more. My chorizo huevos rancheros thing with 4 eggs. It lasts me 4 meals. So you're putting... Wait. Are you putting chorizo in it, though? Meat? Usually what I'll do with an omelet is do, like, green peppers, sun-dried tomatoes, maybe onions and cheese. But yeah, I don't usually put meat in the omelet. And sometimes I'll just do a egg and cheese omelet. You go back, they made the limit 4 because of you? All right, check this out. Story time. All right, so our cafeteria opened at 4 for dinner. Nothing really came out till 5, though. If you wanted it at 5 o'clock, it was so crowded, you could not get food. So what we started doing was we would go in at lunchtime and just get 1 meal a day, even though technically you had enough, I think, to get 2 meals and some leftovers a day at the caf. So... we had Tupperware, and we would bring Tupperware in, especially on Wing Wednesday and Friday, and we would fucking take I don't know, an extra 12, 15 wings. So that way when dinner time rolled around, we would have dinner. And we would do that with a bunch of things. Like they'd have quesadillas or hot dogs, whatever. But wings especially. On Fridays and Wednesdays, we were eating good with wings. So some of the more, we'll call them the jocks. I don't know if they fit exactly the traditional jock role, but they were like the idiot clown type kids. Decided that they saw us and they were like, whoa, that's a good idea. And we had these wicker baskets on all the tables that had napkins in them. And these kids decided, because they didn't have plastic Tupperware and couldn't be fucked to go buy one for like $3 for a pack of 3, they're going to take these wicker baskets, throw all the napkins out, and just stuff wings into these things and carry them out that way, like under a jacket or something with napkins all over the top of them. So they were stealing the fucking wicker baskets. As soon as that happened, it went from serve yourself to would you like 4 or 6 wings? Absolutely ruined it for everyone. And that was the day the Fire Nation attacked. Reminds me, did you know there is a World of Warcraft GeoGuessr? I have seen it, actually. I think we might have played it. The newer versions are a little tougher. I like the classic. I think there was a classic version we played. But I played so much Vanilla WoW and BC WoW that post-Cataclysm stuff is very confusing for me. Since it terraformed a lot of it, but the areas are similar. I'll have you know, though, we've been WoW free for almost 2 weeks. No interest of going back. I've devoted my my free time to more outdoor projects, more time spent on my personal game projects. And anything else that seems fitting. Probably going to start Vanilla Hardcore soon. People seem to be enjoying it. What's the point of coming up here? Was there anything? Is this a WoW Anonymous group? I think it's a popular game. I'm sure a lot of people on Twitch are familiar with it. A couple people in chat I met through playing WoW. I died at 18, then people wouldn't respect the line for a quest mob. You mean, I'm guessing win? Respect the line. In classic. Oh, abs, that's precious. I remember, what game was it? One of the MMOs that followed after it, during the hype train that was hopping around in like 2008 to 2012. There was a game that the bosses did not share credit if everyone tagged it, and the person who did the most damage would get credit for it, but if no one did at least like 60% of the health, no one got credit. So everyone formed an orderly line to try to get it, and, you know, every now and then someone would wander up and tag it and fuck it up for everyone, and, you know, they just rip their head off. Guild Wars and Ragnarok Online myself. I had such a hard time getting into Guild Wars. Coming back and playing it a little bit, I respect it a little bit more now.
This way to the
I did
left.
enjoy Ragnarok, though, when I was in high school.
You must like
Like
these
20 plus
HRAs.
minutes for a quest mob
Sounds
spawned. Like
Darling
5
built
people
them.
ran up and started fucking with other
And
people, so I
most of the
quit.
things around here.
Here's what you do, Abs. You
If
just say
Marshall
fuck
can't help
questing.
us with Dylan,
Alright?
he's our
You
next
sit there
best
and you
bet.
grind the mobs. You
assuming
go to
he's
Stranglethorn
not
Vale.
dead.
You get yourself a big old
Or
thing of
taken
box
over
wine.
by the
And you
hiss.
go 30 to 40 in one night. Like 18 hours, just you and the box wine and those fucking gorillas. You sell the gorilla hairs for like 17 silver a piece and buy your mount at 40.
I will begin by introducing various.
All right, where's
stimuli
Ducky
to the
at?
item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No
Has
response?
Mangs got you on
Next,
boxed wine? I don't even think Mangs like boxed wine.
Via a standard Bunsen burner.
He's too bougie for that.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied.
Netiquette. I've never heard that term, but it sounds so cool.
pH scale from
You know
0 to
exactly what it
14.
is. When I was in Washington, wine prices were really cheap, and I remember they used to sell these tremendous jugs. They were like 3.5 liters for $9. Oh,
No
baby.
response to any value. Next, I will attempt to kill it. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
We should be listening to that. She's talking with the duck, trying to get it to respond. Yeah, MMOs are very addictive to me as well, Devoid. But anymore, there's just none that interest me. Like Mythic Plus WoW is interesting, but not really for MMO reasons. I like it for group-based reasons. But organizing people apparently is too difficult, so it's not worth the time. Was in Target a couple years ago, and they were selling decorative wine bottles for 20 bucks, but you could buy a full bottle of wine, like one aisle over for $8. Decorative wine bottles. Is there real wine in it? And it's just a cool bottle? And it's not for drinking? No. Oh, okay. They're just empty oh, okay. Yeah, just go fucking dump it in the parking lot for $8. Shining series. I think I know the exact one you're talking about. Devoid, is that the one where you can hold down your weapon and charge it up? I always mix that game up with Shining Soul. That's the one I mixed up with Shining Force. When I first got a Game Boy Advanced emulator, I played the fuck out of that game and loved Shining Soul 2. Something about it was so enthralling. Wait a minute, is this a puzzle? This looks like a puzzle. Oh, I see. There you go. Easy peasy. Now, I hate to say it. But we made that look very simple. That was actually a high IQ challenging puzzle. Well, was the name of the Ark. It sure was. Boy, it sure was. Abs, I feel like you got a big chunk of the way through this game and did not finish. DNF. Too powerful? Feedback loop.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced.
I was kind of thinking that was going to be a betrayal, by the way. She was hobbling in with that piece.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
You know what, Ragnar? Just take it one step at a time. One game at a time. Maybe I just stand here and I'll keep pressing the button. Okay, punch cards. You can stick around with that button and start a pop quiz.
So,
pop quiz, shitheel. Yeah, look, I got the part with the punch cards. Okay, yes, I am missing a punch card. I can't do my cool leap anymore. They've clipped my wings. There's another one here. Okay, so there's the Duke Nukem sign with the northeast blacked out. Top 2/3 blacked out with cube shading on the right. Okay. What are you doing? You fool, no. Leave the punch card in there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. wonder. Okay, what's the hint here? You combine the two of them, maybe?
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah. All right, settle down there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they give you two possible selections on some of these. Like, what? Can we affect this configurations too? Maybe you could just see which ones can't possibly fit. I might be overthinking that. Maybe we just throw random cards in. This made me rage a little bit. Ragnar raging? I don't believe it. Break my fucking legs real fast. So what? This one can be empty shade. Or full? Do we even have ones that look like that? We do. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Oh, look, it shows on the pot. Okay, that's cool. So at least you know which one's in which. That'd be very frustrating otherwise. That just seems to be how they play this game. I guess it makes sense because we don't know. They just want you to putz around and get upset. Let's have a look at these wires. But even still, it doesn't... I guess this could go towards this one, maybe?
What are the symbols?
I've got so many left over. Top right, Duke Nukem, which we still have. So I'll slap that in here. Then we got 2 left. I've put you in. I wonder if there's any more hints lying around somewhere. You know, at a certain point, you just guess and check.
What do these whiteboards mean?
I remember the trick. That's okay, Ragnar. We'll just go ahead and get it on the first try for you. Didn't sound good. Maybe the second try. Give him the swippity swap. That should do it. Alright, what else we got here? They do have numbers on the side of them. So there are terminal numbers. Too powerful for our use.
One of them has to work.
This bitch is telling us to guess and check. How infuriating. Dude, I don't know. There's only 5 cards. How many combinations could there possibly be? Oh, I don't know. What? 20 times 60... 121 or something? 120? These are solved that leads you to believe. Yeah, I mean, I think what's confusing is these are here. So it's possible we don't even have to worry about those. We don't have one that looks like that. Do we have that one? How many times will Turkey get it wrong before starting Skyrim? Hey, Game and Zader, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Zader and the Raiders. Did we put the shiny one in there? Maybe I could do that. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's take them all out real fast. Hey, how was the birthday? Rom, it was great, brother. Welcome, Zeta. Welcome, Rom. I'll regale once more, but today we went out to Shady Maple, which is a Amish smorgasbord in the U.S., in case you're not from the U.S. And today I found out via Google search it is the largest buffet in the country. And we ate like it, too. Dimensions. Feedback loop. Alright, what if it's something like one has, I don't know, one corner lit up? That would be stupid, right? Yep, Lancaster. It's, let's see. I think it's technically Ephrata. Might be. It's northwest of Honeybrook, I know that. See, like, anything west of me, I just call Lancaster at this point. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's not helpful. Like, you can, there's something awesome about buffets. Like, can you just get what you want and how much you want? Yeah. And you can just sit there, too. Like, I don't know if they kick you out at a certain point, but you can just sit there. Like, you could probably go for breakfast and sit there into lunch and then sit there into dinner. Maybe not. Is there a rule about that? Welcome, Taco. Shady. Uh-oh. Awkward timing. What is this? Looks like we have been gifted our nightly game from DOS right as I tab out here. DOS, thank you much for, what the fuck is this? The Silver Case, which I've never heard of, but it's a Suda51 game, it appears. It ain't Killer 7, Killer is Dead, or the Big Boner game. That's Taco's favorite. Welcome, Taco. But it sure as shit is made by the same guy. Well, I'll gladly accept that. Thank you, DOS. We gotta get down to brass tacks, though. Hold on a second. Can you sit at Shady Maple all day? Is there anything? How much? Why is the buffet so expensive? No way. It's not expensive at all. They turn you into spare ribs? Wow. I wish I could know. Is there any rule? Common etiquette dictates, even though it's all you can eat, usually at a buffet, it means all you can eat for one meal. So if you go in for lunch, they won't let you sit there 5 or 6 hours until it's time to eat dinner, then let you keep eating for no additional charge. To hell with etiquette. I want to know if they'll drag me out of there kicking and screaming. Will you be removed from a buffet for sitting there all day? Can an all-you-can-eat buffet restaurant tell me to leave if I eat there the whole day? Here we go. Quara coming in. A casino experienced this problem. Some guests would arrive right before the close of brunch, eat a light breakfast while waiting for the lunch buffet to arrive, eat lunch, then linger over tea while reading a book and sampling dessert, then be the first customer for the dinner buffet. Finally, fed up with these hogs. Yes, Marcia Hara, who studied at the Western Culinary Institute and graduated in my birth year of 1988, refers to these people as hogs. The casino decided to close for an hour or two between lunch and dinner service. Interesting. What's up, Irish? I gotta know. I mean, what about these other answers? Yeah, I thought this was America. I mean, there's etiquette here, but like, please. Some of us don't have the money to cover etiquette, you know? Look at poor Devoid. He gets $150 a month for food coming up, okay? He needs 3 meals a day. They have an hour or two where they close between meals. Okay, so that seems to be the way these places fix this stuff. I don't think Shady Maple does, but like, well, maybe they've got like 30 minutes. So that's possible. Whew. Yeah, they probably do that. But there's nothing stopping you from going and grazing at like 4 o'clock right when they open and stay until, you know, the full 3.5 hours. It's probably the smart way to do it. And then just rolling out into your car, like literally rolling. Shit, okay, a little distracted there. Chat GPT might know. Okay, actually, I'm curious what he'll say. I would be very surprised if there was Wi-Fi there. It's Amish. And continue with Google. I don't feel like fucking logging into some account that I don't have. Welcome AVD as well, if I didn't say that. Will I be removed from a buffet if I stay all day? All right, let's see what our AI gods say. Depends on the specific policies and rules of the buffet establishment. However, it is uncommon for buffet restaurants to allow customers to stay all day. Most buffet restaurants have a time limit for each seating or visit to ensure that all customers have a fair opportunity to enjoy the buffet. These time limits are typically a couple of hours to allow turnover and accommodate for other diners. Staying at a buffet for an extended period, such as all day, may be seen as excessive. Yeah, well, again, I don't care what it's seen as. I want to know if I can do it. You know, perhaps everyone will side-eye me and they'll start spitting in my food, but it's a buffet, so they'd be spitting in everyone's food. Welcome, Robert. Additionally, buffet restaurants often have pricing structures based on specific meal periods, such as breakfast, lunch, or dinner. That's true. If you stay all day, it may be considered taking advantage of the pricing structure and could violate the policies of the establishment. Okay, I almost guarantee you they shut down for 30 minutes or something between them to kick everyone out. You think so? Would somebody kick you out of McDonald's for sitting there all day? You should not have pocketed some rolls because it said very clearly that would be considered shoplifting. Hey, what's up, Crow? I'm guessing there's some sort of count on this. Is there a pattern I could see here? Like, you could say this one's 4, but you could also maybe say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could you? 1, 2, 3. 1. There's 2 3s here potentially. Is that 2? 1. Well, this is kind of like a half. That's 2 halves. Is that true? No, there's a whole one here. Half one here, for fuck's sake. That's my guess for right now. Let's just try that. So we'll take a 5er. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would be shocked if this actually worked, because they just put fucking numbers on the side of them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 sides. I don't know, maybe it will. Do we have one that's 2? We do not have one that's 2 that I can see. There's a 1. The nice thing is, if you get blacklisted by the Amish, they don't have countrywide surveillance to stop you from going to their other establishments, like Chili's does. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's say you're 4. Because why the fuck not? And what's our last number that I haven't plugged one into? Probably 1? We have a 1. A 2. Well, this is horse shit. This one's clearly not 2. We've got 2 5s. All right, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. What other kinds of information are we given here? I mean, to me, it would only make sense that these numbers would have something to do with it. Are they always the same? So we've got 2 Duke... Wait, but there's 2 Duke Nukems on this board. Are those the same? What's the difference there? There's no difference. 2 Duke Nukems. 3 Duke Nukems. There's 4 Duke Nukems, and then there is the other one. Their place in line. I mean, you could look at that and say that's number 4 because there's 4 on there. You could look at it and say number 4 wants the 4th slot, or because there's 4 repeating of them. Number 4... Oh, hold on a second. But they're Duke Nukem symbols, which means there's 6 in the middle. Hold on, this might change. I don't think it changes things, but it might. So technically this would be 2, actually. It's not just a cube, it's a 6-piecer. Let me take all these out real fast. Kind of thinking maybe we had something where you subtracted the sides. Doesn't really make sense. Those numbers wouldn't be above 0. I think I'm probably looking maybe too much into the number here. Heading to bed. Savage, have a lovely night, my friend. You reclaim all my pieces real fast. Another problem I have with this is not all of them have these, but enough of them have them that maybe I can make a guess. This one wouldn't be too clear either. Let's say 4 maybe uses slot. I don't know. So we could try it. The hell do I have to lose? Other than my time. And what's this look like? Again, similar. It discredits 2, 3, and 5. Hey, good morning to you, Alara. You're up bright and early today. Who dat behind you? Huh? There's no one here. Oh, you're talking about the green screen we have. Yeah, we've got a looping green screen back here to make my webcam look a little bit more busy and productive. Can we affect this squared? That's a question mark. I'm scratching my poison ivy right now. Okay, we're not actually thinking, we're kind of just falling in. I don't think that's it anymore. So maybe these are irrelevant too. Is Duke Nukem 3D the one you played with your dad? It sure is. Yeah, we played Duke Nukem, then we played Duke Nukem 3D, then we played the Dignan titles. Duke Nukem in Babeland, Life's a Beach, and Duke It Out in DC. I think he did 2 out of 3 of those. Unless there's another one I'm forgetting. I heard you aren't supposed to do that. Yeah, well, to hell with what you're supposed to do. Whoa, it feels too good not to scratch him. I need to stop, because now I'm not going to be able to stop scratching. God damn it. All right, put it down. Leave it. This is actually the one I thought needed to go in 4, but I don't think it matters now. We're just going to assume that the whiteboards go with the closest. It'll spread up to your thighs, and then you'll blow up. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think it'll stop at my knees. No, it's the one I've had for a while. I'm not sure that it was even poison ivy. And for all I know at this point, it could be mosquitoes that bit the shit out of my legs or something. I overlooked it on the beaten list. The list has grown too large. But yeah, the poison ivy on the arm, you can see is starting to go away. Scratch you while you sleep, then all of a sudden it's all over your entire body. I mean, that's got to be what it is. It's going crazy. Fucking trim the hedges outside. I knew immediately it was going to happen. We washed off really well, but there was just one spot I must have missed. Hey, Alara, thank you for the 56 years of love and support. I really appreciate that, Alara. Thank you. Head to toe. You know, the worst part is this takes a while to get rid of. It's not like it's like a day or 2 where you're miserable. It's like it's kind of there for a couple weeks. You scratch it until the flesh comes off of the bone. We follow the cords, maybe? That would be interesting. No. Anything on the back? No. They do change up a little. Our way in. Too strong. Leaks out. Oh. Oh, I think I get it now. I think I get it. I think I'm going to be upset about it, too. Hold on a second. Duke Nukem. Yeah, I think I get it. I'm very upset. Although this might imply that you should swap it. There's 3 boards. What hints do they give you? So, Duke Nukem, and then the half. A little eye. Yeah, let's just try that. So, on where's 2 at? We'll say 1's Duke Nukem, 2 is Little Eye. Donkey Kong? Who the fuck's Donkey Kong? We have a full 1 for 3. As a kid, my cat got out and climbed a tree, and my mom went up on a ladder to get her down, but got poison ivy all over her face and eyes. Oh, no. That sounds miserable. Alright, so 5, we don't know yet. 4 is the half. 3 is potentially that one. Okay. Donkey Kong, I'm quite offended to hear you say at the time. Donkey Kong is always the game. Always. Oh, that's accurate, right? Maybe. Yeah, it's immune to poison ivy. I bet their fur probably keeps it off of them pretty reasonably well. So what? Then we just have the 1 left. Okay, there was more information though, but let me make sure we've got it set up right. So Duke Nukem, Single Eye, Brown Eye, half, with the half, and then I don't think we have any of them that chose the last, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, none show the last. Ooh, but these two are different. Hold on a second. I'll take it under consideration, DOS. We got the shade here. We could try swapping those two. Does it give us any information here? Can we affect this? Alright, we'll start by swapping the brown eye and little eye. So they've got little arrows underneath of them. Give it back. I want it back. So that to me looks like a swapperoo. Oh my god, did it work? Oh, that sounds like it worked. Okay, well that wasn't bad at all. Just trying to figure out what information they've given you. No, what? I wasn't paying attention. Was that in game? Yeah, I think it's probably one of those puzzles that as a developer you look at it and you're like, oh, that's pretty easy.
Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
It would have been nice if this chick walked in and she was like, huh, seems like they were getting pretty close to it on the whiteboards or something like that. So you're like, oh, I am looking at the whiteboards. Help me up. Probably held me up. Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit. Okay, so I had to speak with the marshal, who's still holding her gun over her shoulder like this.
Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine.
No, that's true. I mean, at the end of the day, we got it.
Once it's done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to.
You know what it really is? It's not just that it's vague, it's that it's a requirement for completion, too. Like, I think that would have been fine if it was just a side quest that was supposed to be obscure.
But don't call me Director.
A lot of these puzzle games nowadays have these puzzles. It's a bit distinct from the what one would think to be the game itself. Am I wrong? I don't know if I've seen one like this or not. Puzzles in general are good, though. Where's your cool machine gun? I accidentally bought the fucking machine gun. I don't even want to use it. I don't even want to use it. I restarted my game, but it saved right away after. We got the sniper rifle. I was kind of thinking we could beef up the sniper rifle over the pistol.
It's there now.
The classic
We are about
sniper
to be
shotgun combo.
exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us,
Smoking awfully close to that projector.
keeping us from being wiped out.
That shit could go up in smoke real quick. I think I used the machine gun a bunch, but I don't remember. It's probably pretty good. I think most of the weapons are solid. Like, I like the mod system for this game a lot. It's simple, but feels good to collect and upgrade.
Here, this
All right,
way
we're
back
still
to Central
scratching.
Research.
Not allowed to smoke near projectors. I'm just thinking, man, I don't know what that shit's made of, but could it melt? If like a spark went in and got sucked in? I don't know, maybe not. See you in hell, fire hydrant. Alright, so what do we got? This is where we're just running through. No, there's still some kind of rooms a little lower than us over here. Let's make sure we can't knock anything away and find a door or some nonsense. It's not your average run-of-the-mill building, though. This is a place of power. You have to take that up with Twitch, Taoist. I set the ads as low as they would let me. Yeah, we were in this zone a fair bit. We did just get a key for access on... I'm sorry, I got distracted scratching again. We just get a access key for level 4. So we're able to go into some new areas. I don't really remember.
Dodge this.
Let's scooch over this way. I don't remember where they were. So we'll just have to bump around everywhere until we figure it out. Yes, Das, thank you very much for giving Dallas that sub. I appreciate that. Taking care of business and working overtime. God, I feel like they spawn these in sometimes after you've done certain things. I should have known you would have played this though, Abs, because it's starting to almost feel a little bit like a Metroidvania in terms of map layout. I know we'll be going back to both of the first two areas with these key cards. Are they random spawn treasure chests? Is that really what it is? Hey, hey, welcome, Poe. You have the RTX on? I have no idea. Maybe. The RTX. I'm not even sure what that is, if I'm being honest. I guess, you know, if it's just giving you materials, it's nice. It's a nice way to run away around to areas you've been in farm, or to at least find things. So long as the important stuff is static. There it is with the ray tracing. I accused Addy of being the one always talking about ray tracing, DOS. Because Addy said one thing about it earlier. Well, you missed out on the smorgasbord earlier, by the way. It's probably for the best. I am still full. We've been here. This one actually is new, I think. Very upset about it. Oh man, the apple dumplings with the chocolate ice cream all over them. Oh man, We're not just throwing computer monitors in, we're throwing fucking CRT lights. That would hurt. Those puppies are thick. A little more? I'll give you the mustard. Whoa, what the fuck? They're throwing things at me, those bastards. Lapdogs. Oh, is that one of the flyy boys in the chair? That's right. Shield is so fucking good. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. What is there? Are they throwing grenades and also flying at me? No, they are not. There's some other big old piece of shit back here. And the beat goes on, and the beat goes on. Dude is fucking lighting this place up with these mines. Good God. Alright, just me and you, bucko. I guess not. There's another loser up here. Make my life fucking worse. You think you can make my life worse? Take a fucking shot, pal. Oh God, he can. He's gonna kill me. I didn't see him. He's hiding in the shadows. Healing. I need healing. Rations. B12 rations. So, anyway, we have not been down this way, I do not think. It looks like there's something here. Oh, yeah, there is. What is this?
It. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
I kind of wish we had the ducky. The magical ducky. Pierce aimed fire boost. Boost? Did someone say a boost? I wish leggings were made for men. I mean, I'm sure you could just buy them and just put them on. To hell with what the onlookers say, just do it if it makes you happy. Yeah, clothing is just clothes. It's time for you to redefine the meta. God, I want to shoot these guys. If it makes you happy. God, I haven't thought about that song for a while. And why the hell are you sad? So we got an oop here. Tempted to shoot him. So, Tucky, why do you think people went so nuts for this game? It ignored Quantum Break. I don't know what Quantum Break is, other than, you know, made by the company and similar. I didn't know what this game was, either. So it's tough for me to say. I mean, I'd have to play Quantum Break, obviously. I think this game is well put together. I think it has a nice addictive loop where you get to collect things and upgrade things and explore at your own pace. If there's FMVs in it, that very well could be it. Like, FMVs were ahead of their time. Or maybe FMVs weren't appreciated. FMVs probably were appreciated. But now people are starting to catch on that they are so delightfully stupid. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'd have to play it. I just have to play it to see. I can tell you, just playing this game is fun, which is very important. Like, it feels good to do things in the game. It's just a TV show, I see. So you're playing segments, then you're watching a TV show for other segments? Is that correct? Full episodes? Wait, in the game, or are they separate? Like, do they give you an episode to watch on TV or something between it? Yeah, that sounds like a gimmick, so there you go. That's why I didn't catch on. Okay, alright, I think it's still a gimmick. That's probably why I didn't catch on. That probably appeals to some set of people. Like, I would not want to stream that. Because I wouldn't be able to skip the cutscene, and it would be so long, I'd have to sit here and watch the whole thing. I wouldn't want to talk during it, but I would have to. Alright, let me look at what I'm supposed to be doing here. 2 missions. The hypnosis lab just look at. Okay, so this is still the same thing. I feel like there must be a way to do this now. For those that have played it, is that correct? If you remember. They wouldn't just show us something, give us a quest for it, and then like, yeah, dude, come back later. Would they? I believe so. I mean, I'm tempted just to... Oh, Christ, Abs, what have you had me do? What have you had me do? Oh, you sick fuck, why are you making me do this? Those are innocent people. They're totally innocent. Oh, Jesus Christ, they were friends. They were, well, they were green, which doesn't necessarily mean, but you know what I'm saying. Yikes. Yeah, I was hoping that was, I was hoping that was it. I did come over here before, though. I went over to both of these spots. Maybe there's another spot in here. That's a different thing, all right? The balls are inert. Oh, here we go. We got a key. That's what it is. I'm trying to use WASD. I can't do that, huh? What are we doing here? I'm hacking the cipher right now. We're in. Give that or it kicked me out. No, we're in. How many channel point redeems? Toki hitting rolled up magazine or newspaper.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And
God damn, the firewall's encrypted. I need more time.
AKA the X-ray light box is purely voluntary.
Don't worry, I've injected the code.
Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Boop. What does this button do? Use seize to complete the astral plane challenge. I'm sorry, seize like I have a seizure? Yeah, it's got a nice style to it. I think I appreciate it because I've always enjoyed the idea of SCPs. I know it's not exactly what they are here, but I like the idea of it, and it gives me like a taste. I feel like this is gonna be a game that Pac joins on the last day with like an hour left of gameplay and say, "Fuck, I missed this." Hey, what's up, Dropkick? The fuck is seized? Did it tell me enemies at low health can be seized? So we get them low, assuming direct control. Oh, so it's like playing dodgeball. You catch the ball, your guy comes out, another one comes in. I didn't seize that one though. That's a problem. Maybe the golden one can only be hurt by friendlies. Wow, really astute, Toki. You really fucking figured it out. Thanks, guys. Okay, it's not my fault they're too weak. Puny little putty men from Power Rangers. Did they, Tubi? That's good. It's definitely what it feels like. The one fun things of Quantum Break is there was an empty type that could move through frozen time using special suits. So if you target their generator, they get frozen. What is an empty type? Type. Cool. Well, we got a new spell. That's fantastic. And I'm pretty sure there was nothing telling us to come here until we walked in. Which means any area with a question mark, we should be exploring now. Especially in earlier zones. So does that mean I could grab this loser? Because he's pretty fucking powerful. Yes, it does. Hell yeah, let's go. Your soul is mine! Alright, now go fuck up the other guy. Do Mortal Kombat. Why is he dying? Who's shooting him? Stop! No! Well, there's an achievement to grab a few people, so we should probably knock that out if we can. Unfortunately, I can't get them low enough because they're little baby men. A type of enemy, I see. I'm gonna die trying to do this, so let's not fucking clown off too much here. Plus, I need them to die so I can heal. That is great, though. I mean, they've got decent chunks of health. They provide a little cover fire action. I'm curious to see what kind of upgrades we get on this. Living in a lonely world. You see this, guys? This is your brain on sushi. Alright, let's have a look at our quest log. So, we still could go back and do whatever the hell this is. Go to NCS Energy Converters. Sure, why not? We got a little time. Oh, shit, we got a lot of ability points for that. Duration. What better things do we get? Larger enemies. That could be fun. Additional enemy could be fun. But I'm telling you right now, I'm here. I'm here and I'm ready to rip. Oh, you need all the points, but this one's going to be so good. So now when I charge, or when I dash, I can crash into things. And here's another one for 2 points that do more damage when I'm charging. And once we hit here, I feel like we pop off. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Additional personal. But I still don't understand. I guess we probably have to find things to upgrade these boys. We can get better mods still. A refresher here. Can't afford shit anymore. Fucking GG. But we can get prime mods from it, which is the good shit. Oh yeah, why don't we take a look at our mods while we're putzing around. Surely I've found a few of them. What are these assets? I want a better mod for our shatter. Shield strength up. Okay, we don't want damage on the shield. I want more. I want damage, not absorption on the shield. Evade energy cost reduction. I think that'll be pretty nice. Since we can evade with the shield up now. Pierce. Reload while shielded. Oh, shielded. Interesting. Can I use my pistol while I'm shielded? Either way, I think these are the best we're going to get. Anything under shatter? We're using the same boy here. This looks like it's a 2, though, not a 3. What the... Oh, now it's a 4. Perfect. I mean, yes, 70% increased damage is probably the better one to use. However, it appears the mods are put into a weapon and then can't be shared. God, I love the idea of energy gain from headshots. That's cool. Let's clean some of this shit up real fast while we got a second. It'll do. I think they did a nice job with the crafting and skill trees in this, though, because they're very simple. They're not here to steal the show. Oh, fuck. I forgot what we're doing. Okay, NSC energy converters. We gotta get some power converters from Tashley Station. Oh, I think this is the one that iced me earlier. There's 40k points. And you're already Neko Toki. What a blessed day. I'm probably about done with Neko Toki. But, you know, you could save it for when you're really down and you need a pick-me-up. You could go for the poop sock. You could wait till there's a bunch of VIPs, line them up like dominoes, then shove them over with a nuke. Let's have a gander, shall we? What's the timer looking like? Well, there you go, cat lady. Neko Toki is officially off cooldown, which means I get to remove them. Poop sock's my retirement plan.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he in the right?
I wonder what the deal with this shit is. Maybe if we destroy the rocks, we can get in?
Save everyone, including Dylan.
Yes,
Once
there are
I
pink
find
bows and bells on the rocks.
Keep him safe.
On the rocks, on the ears.
Like you do with me.
We come in here very slowly. Oh, we're getting cooked. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna fucking die and fail this again and get upset. I actually am too. That's annoying. Put your goddamn shield up, you fool. Oh God, please heal me. I always do this. Can I wait here, maybe? And okay, these heal you up. So the rock, very good. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. Won't matter, I'm gonna die here, but it's crazy. So I can shove him now with a dodge charge. Not a dodge charger, a dodge charge. Goddamn shitty throw. So it comes in from the right, so I need to make sure we get around and hit him, but it won't hit him. I can kind of juggle him maybe if I keep tapping him in the head. Really got that rock off in time. Alright, he's done. Did I get healing? I'm sorry, did that actually just complete? No, did it? Now there's something in central maintenance for some reason that I don't understand. What? No way. We completed it. It was just to kill a couple big boys. Come out, wherever you are. I'll be moving back to my native island this evening with my cats and way too many baggages by myself, so I'm taking that as a good luck charm. Beautiful. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly, cat lady. It's gonna be a long way. Let's see. You were from Italy. Are you staying within Italy? Wait a minute. You haven't been in the boot and you're heading to the little football that's being kicked, are you? Central maintenance. What do we got up here? Where are you telling me to go? Search for Blackrock Processing. Did it say Blackrock Processing over here? It might have. Yes, it did. It's a couple hours train. Oh, shit. Wait, do you have to have all your cats on the train? I love train rides, but usually it's low-stakes train rides. This area is fun. It could be fun, or it could be torturous fun at this point. Who wants a piece of the rock? Who wants a piece of the rock? Get rid of it so we can regen. It sounds like it'll be a good time, potentially, if it's not stressful. It's such a wonderfully weird ride of a game. It sure has been full-blown. It's definitely a nice, addictive gameplay loop. And maybe playing through this will be enough of a kick in the butt to get Adams back into it so we can cross it off his list. Oh, wait, I was looking at whatever the hell that was. God, what a prick. Yeah, it definitely seems like a Joe Hack kind of game, Joe. Good action, fun gameplay. Plenty of freedom to do what you want. Perhaps even some puzzles. You guys like puzzles? I think if we rip this out, we get a platform, maybe. Uh-oh. Maybe... Okay, good. We can leave with that. You know, it's probably going to want me to reinsert. But this game was them gearing up for the Max Payne remakes, but most of these assets get reused. Did someone say that those are coming out shortly? Maybe that'll give me an excuse to play Max Payne so we can finally satiate Taco. He's been asking for Max Payne for at least 5 years. Who am I kidding? Taco could never be satiated. Let me just grab that from up here. Here we go. Slap her in there. Playing through Fallen Order recently. I have never finished it. Second one just came out. Have you played the first? Yeah, the first was great. We played it on Master Mode or whatever the heck it was. And I don't think I 100%ed it, but I was going in that direction just naturally because things are so fun to do. And we have been gifted a copy of Jedi Survivor, so I'll probably play that at some point in the future. It's legit a great game, yeah. It's a shame it had so many porting issues, technical issues at the start. But I'm sure they'll patch that up and then it'll be fantastic. What the hell did that do? I was busy scratching my arm again. God damn it. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, there you go. Again with the motel area. Just people outside trying to fucking get in. Oh shit, we should probably put some anti-itch shit on here. I'm scratching the skin off again. Ding ding. This is bizarre. Like, whose idea was this? They're like, yeah, we're just gonna have you ring a bell and then search through random rooms in a motel. Oh, is he a character from a TV show? I should have figured he was based on a real person. Seems like that's gonna be the way for these AAA games. Maybe our goal is to clean the room up. Or maybe our goal will be to mimic this room. That's probably it. So pull the chair out. This is some on hold music if I've ever seen it. Interesting. Oh, there was a window too. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Let's try that. No, it's on the right. What else could I be missing? The chair is out. It's on the right. Oh, yeah, that's good. Obviously, this shouldn't be slacking down. Is there something else I'm not seeing here? There's be flashbacks of being on hold with Comcast. Oh, don't even get me started with Comcast, Luxury. We went in store because I was having lots of disconnecting issues during stream. And in store, they gave us a new router. Or, I'm sorry, a new modem. This had been like a decade. So, with that, we had to update everything. And the lady assured us it'd be no problem. We get home, and my dad had a fax line because he worked out of home for ages. I mean, he doesn't really use the fax line that much, but there were times where it was handy to have. Anyway, fax line just doesn't work for some reason through Comcast. Push this in. We'll try this again. I'll be a little upset if that works. Anywho, I called them for like 5-6 hours over and over again. It takes forever to get through the automated shit, and they always want you to restart your router. Unfortunately, our phone is tied to the modem, so when the router resets, the phone line goes off. And even when we get through to the representatives, they'd still try to reset it. Be like, dude, we've already reset the fucking thing with the last representative, and you don't call us back. Yeah, no, the chair's supposed to be out. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a mirror of this. Amazes me, people still fax, but analog technology is legit still a safe and secure way to send sensitive documents. Yeah, I mean, people get stuck in their ways full blown. You know, I mean, if there's so many companies using fax still, which there's not, it seems like a lot of places like government stuff where, you know, their offices are still using that. That's where they expect it to come through, so that's just what they're going to do with it. But yeah, no, it's silly. I mean, email, maybe not exactly as secure, but extremely secure. It's yeah, whatever. Anyway, Dan, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. What are we playing tonight, Dan? Probably some timeless classics, I would imagine. Tally, what's up, buddy? Timeless classics like Dino Crisis and Resident Evil. I'm pulling the damn chair back out. To hell with you guys. The radio just despawned. I don't appreciate that. Code Veronica. You doing speedruns? Oh yeah, the door was already open. Motherfucker. Got me started on Comcast. I could only see red in my eyes. It would not surprise me if Dan has beaten both of those games. Yeah, Code Veronica's top tier stuff. It was both a pain and a lot of fun to speedrun, though. Hell yeah, it's a longer one for sure. How long does it take you to beat it? I think usually for me it's like 18 hours. But obviously I'm not speedrunning. I'm just casually playing it. Fuck you, Comcast. Don't wanna be on hold anymore. But an hour 50. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. What do we get? Have you played this one at all by chance? This game's pretty sick. It's probably up your alley. I'm willing to bet you probably have. Alright, you'll pull it 3 times. You play through the final DLC though? Hell yeah. What'd you think? Oh shit, did she just land on that pole? Oh, the humanity. We do have a new area to get to. I can get through that, I'm sure I can. Yeah, I suppose it would have been just as easy to shoot it out. A lot of fun overall? Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot too. It's been on the back burner for a while. I mean, I can get Alan Wake. I guess I haven't played Max Payne in a while. I don't remember much about it. I think that was when I played with my dad as well, actually. So it probably would be a trip to stream. Remember Alan Wake being super weird too, though. To the case. Send him a warning shot.
Okay, we need to find a way to block off processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Are you enjoying this game? Yeah, no, it's a good time. I would say probably most gamers would enjoy playing through something like this. It's got a little something for everyone. If you like weird stories, you can enjoy the weird story. If you're a collectible sort and a completionist, you could enjoy getting all the stuff. If you like action games, there's plenty of action. What an odd door. I mean, it's just genuinely fun to destroy things, too. There's fucking papers everywhere. We've blown this piece of shit apart. Love a Max Payne stream? Nice. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. It's been requested by a few. And usually the more people that show interest, the more likely I am to play something. Obscure references, you say? Holds up pretty well. Nice. Yeah, there's another streamer I knew a long time ago. Taco and I knew, and she used to... I forget if she did Max Payne speedruns or still like lore runs. Let me through. Oh god, what have I done? Was that just a shortcut, maybe? They're fighting the pisser. There's 3 of them. Ah, jeez. I really should just be charging. The charge costs less mana. We can get more shots off with it. Quick, I need something to throw. Gotta lock the frame rate to 30 as well, by the way, because the bullet time is tied to FPS. Oh, shit! That's how you know you're playing a Relic. Everybody's getting shields now. Oh, motherfucker trying to regenerate his shields, too. Hey, enough with that. Sir? Let me get this fucking pissant grunt over here. No shield? Doesn't stand a chance. I doubt I can mind control this dude. Brother, what are you doing? Oh, did we just lose our shield? Nope, it's still there. Yeah, this shield kicks ass. I cannot wait to max this talent out so we just regenerate energy and we can run around and charge with it all the time. Yeah, I really can't remember. Like I said, I played it a long time ago. Max Payne, that is. Maybe it'll be a good time. Cleanse. I must be pure. I must be pure. That's gotta be our guy. And we do have a map too. So probably any of these question mark areas are gonna be spots that we can go to get extras. I gotta get on top of that. Yeah, I'm into it full blood.
Glad to see you're still you.
Well, of course I'm me. Who else would I be?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever
Just me, there's a screen shaking a little bit.
But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh.
Yeah, they're like almost all dead. It's not good.
With death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
This time I played it and bought it off eBay, got a bootleg copy, didn't have a working sound, still loved it. I think we probably pirated it.
Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing.
My dad got involved with something, I think he referred to them as news groups.
Good news is, it's right down the hall.
Which I think were kind of like
Bad news is a Hiss
pre-torrent, torrents maybe?
That's great.
Monster.
That's what the
You had to
Rangers
pay a
said.
small fee, but you could
Wasn't
download like
surviving.
any game at the time.
But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss...
Which at that time was mind-bottling. Like you put your mind in a bottle.
The security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
You don't know
They
me.
don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good job.
But how good
here,
this game
Rouge,
actually looks. It
but
does look very
You
solid.
should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster.
We are
I'm getting
officially
kinda used
video
to it.
gaming.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Alright, cool. So where are we headed next? We are heading down to that next question mark area.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition.
That's the thing. Like the animations wouldn't look bad in a game like Mass Effect, but as you increase the visual quality in one area, everything has to come up with it.
Mission was to map quarry
Like the voice acting's good in this.
secondary objective.
The lighting's fantastic. Environments are great. Small team, by the way. You didn't have any animators. They just bought everything off Mixamo. Alright, we're probably about to get into another shootout. Let me take a quick AFK here. Get a little refresher on the lime water, and I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Alright, and we are back. Onward to the next question mark, question mark, question mark. Hey, thank you, Alara.
Orish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Monster? Like Zoid Scoop? I would love an upgrade that turns our flesh to bee-balls. Sounds like we're going to be getting that 5 key soon, and then we can go back and get all the other goodies. I know of at least 2 or 3 spots to go back for that. You pull each of these pieces. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, that's alive. Oh, Jenga! A free mammogram. Hot diggity dog. New Bureau alert. Where's this one at? Dare I ask? I can't ask because I can't see. Begone with you. Begone, you fool.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Looking for a prism, perhaps a way to bend a little light. I'm gonna distract. The poison ivy may be spreading to new areas. It's dying out and old. We're getting some new areas, though. Eventually, I will be completely immune to it, never to receive it again. I hope. Or it'll just keep jumping around my body for the rest of time. Yikes. The fuck is this? Yes, Vivix. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the 40 years of love and support. Appreciate it. It's worse the more you're exposed. Bullshit. Oh, God, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a shadow creature. Hit it with rocks. Yeah, you're in fucking trouble, pal. I got your medicine right here.
Let's hurry up.
Well, that was fucking easy. He thought he was sneaky as shit. I mean, the Carolina Reaper was intense, but I'm pretty sure eating that egg yesterday fucked me up more. That egg, the jalapeno pickled egg, while very tasty, mind you, I could feel that in my gut for like 12 hours afterwards burning. It just did not go away. So, I will be eating more, but maybe not on stream. Eating one on break on stream was a huge mistake. Yeah, we gotta get that tier 5 card soon.
We call these areas
in fact, there it
thresholds.
is.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's
You will eventually be able to become poison ivy and be able to do photosynthesis. God, I can't wait. I'll never have to eat again. I just need the sun.
So, the prisms must be there too.
Ducky, we saw a power object that was a rubber duck earlier, and I did think of you. Just
involves
FYI.
many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what
Kinda hoping we'd go back to it and unlock it.
about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665.
665. Will I have to remember that? Neighbor of the beast. Ah, that's easy to remember. It's the neighbor of the beast. Give me my fucking card. I'm ready. I'm ready to have clearance 5.
This should get us into the quarry.
I mean, they've got some securities. So, like, they've got panic bunkers, basically. But, yeah, at this point, I think this place has been overrun by, I guess, the Hiss. I don't know. I didn't get much more from that one sequence where they talked about some sort of mind creature hopping into someone in the other realm and then coming back. It was like an alien. But it's actually really tough to get here. Apparently, this building is a place of power that's always moving around. That's true. True. The password on the film, maybe he was joking. Just a little funny, a little ha-ha action. Alright, surely that's all that was here. We got our key card. Let's get on out. I think calling them panic bunkers was a mistake.
Everything here is crazy.
Yeah, I prefer doomsday bunkers too.
Right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
She is totally into
Even
this.
With all the horror, I'm happy.
Totally into this.
It feels sane.
You know what? There's never a dull moment in this place, so I guess I can dig it. I can understand it.
Kind of insane.
Imagine having power that's so conceptually vague you can't even describe how it works. That seems pretty common, to be honest with you. Man, fuck it, it's magic. Are we in the janitor elevator now? Oh shit, if we got up to that elevator here, I think we're about to. I'm quite happy. Okay, so this doubles back to where I thought we're going to be coming to. It acts as a little bit of an intersectory hub. That's good shit. Good design. Watched a few hours of this and now I still have absolutely no idea what the hell's going on other than she's looking for her brother. I mean, that's her main purpose for being here. But when getting here, we found the CEO of this place and he had blown his brains out with an object of power. And we picked it up. And I don't know if picking up is what made us the CEO or if they, like, profile people with one of these objects of power and decide who could become them, and we happen to be a good fit for it. Getting to where I was, a couple more areas, nice. You know what's gonna happen, right, Abs? I'm gonna fly right through it, and you're gonna get one of those eye twitches when you see it. Here, let's see if I can. I don't know if it comes through on camera. I used to be able to do it pretty well. Maybe not anymore, I don't know. But that's going to be you. Or much more likely, I'll just get pounded a bunch there too and be like, yeah, that was fucking stupid. Well, I don't want to do that. That was fucking stupid. I want to see what these are too. Like, have we been accomplishing any of these? Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. That is. Wait, using charge... using charge, kill enemies in the sector. Is that charge mode? I guess maybe when we accept them, it could do that. Random infinite weapon mod. Oh god. Using charge, kill enemies. Can I just accept one of these and then... No. Okay. Kill 50 enemies without dying. Maybe these are just like little side quests that I ain't fucked with yet. Anyway. Charge a specific weapon. I think you get it soon if you didn't just pass it. Alrighty. I'll say we'll probably get it up in this big old laboratory thing up here. I do want to take a look at our new weapon, if I can ever find the proper key binding to go to our L for loadout, M for map, M for missions. I'm really hesitant to get rid of grip because it's level 2. That 70% headshot damage is so wicked. But these two do fulfill the same purpose. Oh, you know what? This has charged shots, so if that's what you mean, maybe it's a specific weapon. Okay, and you said that, and I'm rereading it. But this does have charge on it. It's called Pierce, but that might be what you're referring to. And if it can charge up, obviously we want big dick headshots. Damage while aiming. I'm assuming we're going to be aiming on it. I didn't get rid of my other shit on the other loadout. God, why? Alright, yeah, can I just give you a nice little baby headshot damage? That's the ticket. Alright, how's this thing work? Yeah, that's pretty good. It only gets 2 shots, though. Looked up a synopsis. It's complicated. Yeah, it's definitely over the top. Woo! Okay, that took care of the shields. So yeah, we gotta recharge for a while afterwards. Can we do a board countermeasure and accept kill enemies in the executive sector? That's not where we're at. Kill Hiss guards in the executive. They change. Do they change every time? Excuse me? I think they do. Hey, dude, chill. That one seems the same. The executive sector. Okay. Well, I'll just fast travel up there and do that. That's a tier 6 mod. It should, yeah. It seemed like most ammo replenishes faster when you don't expend it all. This ought to be good. I mean, pretty much anything here is just going to get one shot. This would work really well with things that reduce cost of ammo, too. If we get it down to 3 shots. Now we just have to find some losers in here to fucking slaughter. I can find some goodies that I missed out on because I didn't have cards. Nice. Interesting or really erratic. Dare I even ask what that means? Oh, here we go. Ask and you shall receive. Jesus Christ, it's hard to see, too. I wonder if there's any travel time on it. You and your damn rockets. Alright, apparently we don't have to zoom. Oh, shit. Dude just gets turned to a fine paste. Personal mods full. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, you can't charge it forever. Shit. God damn it. Be nice not to die while I'm trying to do the achievement. Or quest or whatever the hell this is. We see him walk over here? Yeah, we did. Oh, that got him in the head. Slimy yet satisfying. I think we got that one too. It's so hard to tell because it just explodes into light. Definitely an entertaining weapon though. Who else wants some? Your face and your ass, what's the difference? Did we get them? 15 enemies? Probably not. That's probably like 8 or 9. Let's go back to our loadout. Actually, let's see here. Does it tell me? Missions? Kill enemies in executive sector. You motherfucker. So that doesn't count. But we do have to get rid of these personal mods anyway. A little extra currency here. They made a Duke Nukem today. It would do better than people think. You think? You think, though? This would be a good one for us to have for our build. Seize speed. Well, level 1, that's pretty big. Yeah, I'm not sure. And I think they'd probably try to add some new gimmick. I don't think they would just leave him as Duke. Like, why would you play Duke Nukem now as opposed to just going back and playing the old one? Or playing a different game? That is an FPS. We're in the executive sector. I killed 10 of these motherfuckers and I didn't get shit. So is there something more to this? 60 FPS. Is that enough of a kick up to want to play it, though? Yeah, man, but like, what is a good game? Like, looking at what Duke Nukem was, he was a badass hero that was charismatic in his own way. The game was basically just highly offensive at the time, which is what made it interesting, because it was still a good Doom-like game, but Doom was offensive too, I guess, but Duke tried to take it to the next level. So, I mean, I'm trying to think about what else. It did have a lot of neat secrets. I'm sure Doom did too, but I loved, like, in the first level of Duke Nukem, it is so dense with secrets, even right out of the gate. I have so many of them memorized, we could hop in and play it right now, and I could probably find 15 or 16 secrets in a level that takes less than a minute if you're quick. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is with these. We killed using charge, unless charge is another weapon, which is possible. I'm going to say it has to be another weapon, otherwise that would have counted. And then Duke Nukem Further came out, it was just a different level of bad. Ooh. Does the bathroom count as a secret? Let's see, I don't think so. Bathroom's just part of the level, man. Yeah, I'm going to say fuck these. To hell with you. Kill Hiss Rangers. I mean, you get rewards for these, but they're not all that exciting to me. So let's get back to the main bit of the game. So, not L, not E, of course not E. P-O-I. Okay, I goes to assets. I think if I were to actually use this gun, what would we use? Reload speed, of course, would be good. Damage while aiming flat out could be good. Shatter. That's the shotgun. Spin. Ammo cost per shot sounded nice, but it's too small of a percent at level 1. I guess reload speed would be okay. I'm just trying to get our main mod back, though, for grip. So we can grip and sip. Duke was a product of its time. I don't know if the humor would go over. The raunchy game gimmicks wouldn't be what it was. Right, because we already have seen them in Duke, and then in many other games like Postal, and I don't know. I can't imagine that if they brought it back as it was, that there'd be anything new there really worth playing. Bit of central research. I guess we can try to knock this out fast. Research down here. You know, a remaster might be nice because some of those cutscenes are absolutely tiny. And the resolution's crap on them. Like beating, I think it's the 3rd or 4th boss where he rips off his head and shits down his throat. That's such an iconic moment from my childhood. The first time I saw that, he was whistling while crapping in the monster's neck. That was insane. But when we played it on stream, it was a very different experience. Because it was in tiny resolution. I could barely even tell what was going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. And people seem to like what they did with the new Doom. I've never been much into Doom myself. So I haven't even played the newest of the Dooms. I played 2016, and that was okay. But didn't do a ton for me. Ooh, here we go. Protect me, shields. Oh, no, this was a mistake. Terrible mistake. Lucky little headshot there. Yeah, it seems like the new Doom games captured perhaps what many people enjoyed of the old ones. If this one's timed like the others, do they respawn? No. Or they just brought it to another level, maybe. But again, the old ones didn't do much for me. I do enjoy the nostalgic, like, retro look to the old ones. So I can appreciate them for that for a while, but the gameplay is not all that interesting for me. Brutal Doom. What's that? Like an extra difficult mod for the old games, probably? No, and I wouldn't. If that's what it is. Oh, we got the new enemy out here. Shit. I'm gonna die too. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Double kill. That could be hell. It's a quality of life update. Okay. Maybe sometime we can try it. Again, though, it's really just not my cup of tea. The kind of shooters that I'm into generally are either things that are wacky and fun, like TF2. I enjoy competitive, like Counter-Strike. Oh, this thing just fucking snuck right up. Oh, Lord, shield, save me! Shit, the Healy orb's out there too, though, which is no bueno. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell do we jump on down there? Gives you the best mods for free. True. Okay. Yeah, generally, when they pop up, I do one thing stupid, and then we're sitting there treading water. Next. We do have this brand spanking new key. Maybe we could just have a look at some of the areas we've been to and maybe see what was locked off. And this shit over here might have been locked off. Where do we get the key? Up here? So some things over here might be new. What about these maps, though? We've got a whole... Okay, so that's where it wants us to go. So it wants us to go into the new zone. And up here, everything seems discovered. There might be something sneaking around. But for now, why don't we check out on the floor we're on. Actually, right where we're at, these question marks over here. What's up, Banewall? Yeah, dude, I've been having a blast with this one. I'm not even sure if I said that I hate this fucking game at all. Although that lacking could be a good or bad thing, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't actually have to use the elevator. Oh boy, more ass clowns. It's funny because these enemies seem so dinky and worthless. But if you're not paying attention, one bad rocket is usually what sends me over the top. Straight up Kool-Aid Man build. Let's go. Anybody else? Just checking. Could have been a mimic. Could have been. All right. Where did we get locked out before? Well, that sure doesn't sound good. She just turns off. It's like, yeah, whatever. You're probably fine, dude.
Constantly changing labyrinth. You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
It's a question mark spot down below. I guess it was just with the bridge. Ashtray maze. Interesting. Ooh, that was a cool effect. Okay. Some of these pictures love to just appear and disappear. Alright, so I missed something in here. Phantom pictures, to hell with this thing! Okay, this time there's something different here. Shatter projectile choke. Yeah, if only I could find a way to upgrade my damn shotgun now. Dude, you're taking me back to the beginning. But I think this game deserves love just for the fact that you can destroy pretty much fucking anything in it. That bit is very satisfying. Interesting. There's so much more over here. It could be we need another power to get farther, though. Alright, once more through that. The levels are always changing. You can't win! But you really can't, though. Me just stuck here forever. And ever, and ever. Shit, I wonder if we can get through there really fast. If I charge in. Why, this is no maze. It's a tomb. Alright, so I think this is the one that we had when I wanted to rush through. No? No! Alright. I don't know what they want from me here, but this is obviously beyond me right now. Ashtray maze. What's this tab stuff? Why are you saying tab? Alright, one more time. I'll go through it one more time. And this time I'll just break all their shit. Shitty assholes. This stupid ass fucking maze. And make me miserable? I don't fucking think so, pal. Seems like it locks you into a sequence and it'll stay there till you complete it. Which pieces of furniture I need to shoot to get there successfully, I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be speed related. The hell is this? God, it was living in both worlds. Half here, half there. Fuck this place up. Place of power my ass. I've wasted hours on this. Did you find anything here or no? Thing is, if you look at the map, you can see there's a ton of space over there. There's got to be some kind of gimmick. Come back later. Okay. Now, we went to Shady Maple today, Joe. You're from the part of the country, so I assume maybe you know what it is. I've been harping on it all day, though, so I'm sure Chad's like, oh boy, here we go again with the smorgasbord. What's it called? Shady Maple? Only recently learned. In fact, today it's the biggest buffet in the country. Definitely kicked ass. Would recommend. It's probably a bit of a drive for you. Worth it? Maybe. You fucking baka. I'm sorry, he just fade out of reality. Headshot so hard, though. Anyway, next. What do we got next? I could check in once more, perhaps, with our friend the janitor. He's got something for us. Was he at maintenance sector, probably? In fact, I hope I'm wrong, because I just love sitting at these loading screens for so long. Got non-SSD really doing work. She's revving up. She's trying her damnedest. Yeah, not really where we wanted to be. I guess we can walk there from here. Probably not going to be anything on the board anyway. I have still no idea why some games require you to hold buttons to use or pick up stuff. It feels a little bit more... I guess I'll say impactful. It slows things down just a little bit. So you have to focus on it. Versus, if you don't have to do that and there's a bunch of objects, you can just run along the wall and be like... Boop, 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 boop. I'd say it's probably one of those game design things that a lot of people really like because of that. And maybe it just pushes your buttons. I don't know who likes that. It doesn't really bother me. Like, if you hadn't said something, I wouldn't have even thought twice about it. Alright, motherfucker. You got anything on this fucking board for me? Of course you don't. Fucking of course you don't. There is a sort of a way we can go without having to load sequence up here. They put it in Warframe at some point for some skills, and having to hold the button 10 times to unlock a bunch at once. Yeah, see, in Warframe, I think that's a pain in the ass, because in Warframe, it is all about speed, whether they want it to be or not. I mean, maybe since I've last played it's changed, but most missions were just sprint to the end as fast as you can while your passive shit kills everything. Collect your loot, do it again. And for skills, that kind of feels like a crime. Because, like, you want to use the skill quickly.
woods yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. Fuck it. It's to unlock them. I'm sorry. So at some point, some skills. For some point for some skills and okay. So not during a mission, but just annoying for no reason. Oh, I see. Shit, of course I don't have my quest on, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, and we're even in the right spot. We just have to run down to the furnace chamber. I mean, like I said, for Warframe, it doesn't really make any sense. There's a pace to that game, and it just interferes. And if there's a bunch of them you have to do in a row, like what you're suggesting, that sounds obnoxious. It'd probably be trippy to go back to Warframe and see how much has changed, though. It's pretty much all of their content now, like the big open world planets like Fortuna. Or have they found something new to chase after? Oh, sweet baby shield, protect me. Protect me from the demons. I'm not sure if the shield can actually break. Oh, fuck me. It's around the corner. Anyone back here waiting to explode? Droid still standing missions? Gotcha. It's probably for the best. Oh, there's something behind me. Like, honestly, Warframe felt at its best to me for the simple pleasures of grinding. No, it's not an MMO, but it's kind of tried to get closer to it. It's like a party-based mission game. Like, at its core, when it came out, it was do a mission. Well, I guess when you first started, you would go through to clear all the planets and unlock all the places. And then you would try to farm missions for XP, or for resource drops, or for specific mod drops. And it might be kill all the mobs. It might be defense point missions, stuff like that. So it was just big, like, Diablo-esque farming game. Getting credits to do things. Getting stuff to level up your mods. Everything was geared very much around the grind. Which is exactly what I liked about it. Because my friend and I could just log on, and at any point there was something to do that would benefit one of us. And just by playing it, you'd be gathering things that you'd need later anyway. Yep, nope. The closest thing they got was the shards for the cities, which was probably a smart move because it kind of became fashion frame after a while. Just wanted to show off all their swag. I think it probably Warframe would probably be up your alley, Ragnar. This dude, he's made of putty. Fucking bobbing and weaving that head around, Mr. Magoo. Sees a fucking quarter on the ground or a peanut or something and bends over and picks it up. Like we're going to cut through the furnace chamber? Does this work, or are we going to have to go through the coolant pumps? No, I think this is how we get to the pumps. Gotcha. The elevator was a shortcut we locked the other day. What are you? Gonna have a peeky. There's always loot floating around. Honestly, this game even reminds me of Warframe a little bit. Collecting resources to use your upgrades. Modding your weapons. I mean, not as in depth. Can't believe I put 30 hours in the ESO. I'm still in Skyrim. Man, MMOs be that way. Before you know it, you won't even be playing the game anymore. Just be racking up playtime sitting in town AFK. Oh, fucking hell. Why do I always try to go the hard way? There's like a very defined path in the northwest of this, the cylinder. So I think that means going up higher. Trying to get into MMOs, but I still can't imagine ever paying a monthly fee for one. Well, you don't have a reliable source of income, right? I mean, when you get a steady source of income, the $15 a month or whatever is really trivial. I mean, that's all you're playing. Versus, I'm going to be generous here and say a $60 game comparatively, even though they're up to what, 70 now? Well, let's just pretend we're in a simpler time, but comparatively, that's what, 4 months for the same price as one game? I know we have to go up. I'm just going to platform around, see if there's anything cool to find. Alright, let's go grab the elevator real fast and head up. Oh, sure. But again, most people getting into them, that's like their one game. Like, most of the people I have met from MMOs generally have their MMO sub. They play it for, I don't know, let's say on average 6 hours a day. They're getting a crazy amount of time on it. And then maybe every now and then they'll jump to another game for a couple days that they like, and then they're back to it. But if you're more apt to jump between a whole bunch of things, it seems like you played a lot of single-player games, that probably fits you. And then, yeah. It'd be months where you don't even play at all. Like, one game a year this year is going to be Lords of the Fallen. The fuck is that? Stupid fucking door. I think you're so funny trying to keep people out. Not me. On the low end, I imagine just logging in 3 hours a week plus 1 hour farm and 16 hours a month for $15. Yeah, you get your money's worth. The first of the Souls-like that started coming out around there. And if you're paying monthly fees for games, I'd love to try out MMOs, but I'm going to commit it. Oh, we're falling asleep. I ain't going to commit to it. $15 a month for a single game is absurd. I don't think it's absurd. I mean, like pointed out, Yogi, you're gonna, I mean, the time you're gonna get for it is insane. Comparatively to a $60 or $70 game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Abs. I don't know if I dedicate 6 hours a day to a game, at that point it is a job. I mean, it's only a job if it feels like a job to you, though. You sleep for 8 hours a day, that's not, well, sleeping can feel like a job sometimes. Schedule-based stuff like WoW definitely can feel like a job, though. Not all the time, but some, yeah. Yeah, for those, the latest expansion you do, but I'm pretty sure both of them, a certain amount of content is included just with the subscription. I want to say with Final Fantasy XIV, there might, you can play the first expansion plus the base game unless they've upped it, which is an absurd amount of time. There might be a few classes you can't play or something like that. And then, yeah, I think there, I don't want to put fake information out here. I think there might be like a base game purchase. And then also the most recent expansion. I think 14's better about that, though. With WoW, like, Your goal, like, it took me like an hour when I first played it again on the free thing to get to the cap. I think things like RuneScape, you just have to pay a sub for, and you don't even have to pay a sub for RuneScape. RuneScape's awesome. At least Classic. I want to say, without a sub, they limit a lot of the quests you can do, but like the intro area... It sounds shitty when you put it that way, because I played MMOs where they limit the quests. It's like half the quests in the zone you can't do, but they've made it so you can play a crap load of the game before you ever start seeing that. And there's a really big quest line that's kind of like considered the end of free-to-play before you start to have to pay the monthly fee. Yeah, Warframe's just totally free, which is awesome. How the fuck do we get over to the inner circle here? Can I wrap around up here? I've always admired what Warframe did too. I know it probably feels shitty for some people, but that you can buy plat. However, you can trade people for plat. Are we in the circle now? We might be in the circle. Oh, we're below it. Like, I very, very rarely bought anything on Warframe. Because I could always just find things to farm and sell. It's funny, though, because you could play PoE for free for the longest time. But yeah, nowadays you can't. This is similar to the one we saw down below. I feel like we should be able to shoot this shit and it'll take away all the garbage so we can run in. Either that or we need a special power for it. Yeah, man, when PoE first came out, I remember wanting to give them money, but nothing they had looked appealing to me. I had a friend that was the same way, so we just go around buying people fucking... When the stash tabs did come around, he'd come around buying them the tabs. It's like, yeah, I just want these guys to have money. They make an awesome game. There's definitely the one thing I would change about this game. I wish the map had some sort of verticality to it. Okay, assume the more lime, the less dark, the higher. But I can't seem to connect to this inner wheel. So where's the connection point at? The elevator? That's what we came up on. Oh boy, that's a whole can of worms too, though, Abs. Because in another sense, like if you buy a physical game and the shit breaks, you don't own it either. Let's hope this puts us on the wheel. It looks like it does. Ahsoka, you have no idea how that doesn't help. I'm so lost on how to get anywhere. I read what you said. I'm like, can I remember where any of that is? It's alright. It's alright. The game can hold my hand for this part. I don't either. I usually look at it as I'm paying for the enjoyment of the experience. Or, in some games' cases, the frustration of. Sometimes I just want to be miserable. Yeah, I don't think we've been up here at all yet. I think I teleported away when we first got here because some of those other things popped up. Maybe that's just where we left off. This would probably be the kind of game where if I played through a second time, though, I'd connect the pieces a lot better of where we are. There we are. Either that or when we came down here, I didn't have the 5 card. That might also be true. Do you need help? Right now, I seem to be okay. There go. 5 minutes ago, I was very lost, though. I think we've stumbled into where we need to be. Sweet, sweet shelter. Did we get that? Okay, I know we were filling up pretty fast. Let me just go through and do a quick purge. All right, here's a pop quiz. You can help me with this. What is the hotkey to open loadout from the base game? Can save me an action. Probably should have kept the Pierce mod. No, we've got 6s. These 2s are probably about worthless right now. The 1s can definitely go. My second playthrough and I'm still constantly lost as fuck. Shit. Well, maybe like the 3rd or the 4th then. Alright, we are getting into this new area. You know, I think what they did right, though, while it feels confusing and there's a lot of spots to get hit on, the areas aren't that big. I've pointed out before, but I feel rewarded if I'm lost to sometimes bump into a new treasure chest that I missed, or some enemies to collect experience points from, or money, or whatever they represent here. So it seems to be eventually you'll stumble into your solution. Hey, Laura, enjoy your day, my friend. May it be a productive one. Checking it out, making sure there's no goodies along the sides. Not get blown up on this time. Thank you. Oh shit, you can dent the metal too? That's actually really awesome. There's so many neat little attention to details in this game, especially when it comes to breaking things. That definitely makes the fall feel impactful, coupled with the animation. Possession power too. Oh wow. You went down like a sack of crap. This came about 4 months ago. Well, you're here now, so I assume you liked it. I've got very minor complaints. Feels like one of those games that'd be pretty tough not to enjoy. Kiddo Pierce Bill, that's alright. My general strategy with games is to see what people do successfully and then try the shittiest build possible. So I heard Shield was awesome. When we played with Pierce, it seemed pretty fun. But right now, I'm sorry, Throw, not Shield. We've been doing Shield. And Shield feels like it'd be pretty powerful late game. Madden and FIFA guy, but I played this and it stuck. Nice, dude. Glad to hear you're branching out a little bit. I'm not sure if I've ever played a Madden or a FIFA game. However, I did have to play some sports games because for a while I worked in a lacrosse game. Previously, they didn't do a whole lot of damage to shields. Looks solid now. Are you on PC? We are indeed. See, this is why I don't like mind control. I feel like you expose yourself for too long. But there's some pretty significant reductions in the cast time of it. Yeah, we can go for another mind control just for shits. There's an achievement for it, too. Seems like the charge might actually do more damage than the throw. Either the throw kind of shotguns and it doesn't always hit with all the rocks. Holy fuck, his brains explode when the mind control ends. That's awesome. Oh, great. Moving platforms. Oh, wow. This is pretty reminiscent of the rock space that we were in. Yeah, holy shit. Space. Activate the explosives to excavate the Black Rock Prism. Can do. Now, let me guess. You are the explosives. Nope, I haven't seen that yet. Keep forgetting the pistol is not accurate at a distance. Look, it'll be much better for you if I don't have to shoot you in the head. God damn it. I dig the Shatter too. I can't seem to find the second upgrade slot for it though. We got the second upgrade slot for the pistol and it makes it really strong. People mention that they're like off the beaten path items around the world. But I've run around quite a bit and haven't found a whole lot. Yo, shield. Oh shit, he destroyed the power thing. Is that true? It's... Oh, no, okay. It just... It's a trick. It's a trick with the light. Next one, next one. That guy got fucked. Oh joy, we got more Darude sandstorms. I'd imagine most weapons probably can be made pretty solid. Probably the same with powers too. Ooh, okay, it's the first time we've actually seen the shield broken. What the fuck are you? I think he's too high for me to mind control. This is ridiculous. Now there's two of them. Wait a minute, is that like his version of Earth Shield? Oh shit, it is. It seems to be anyway. Alright, now that that's over. Fuck, can we climb up to that? Should definitely construct piers. I'm pretty sure I have it. That's the two-shot charge weapon, right? Or is that something else? That's something else I don't have it yet. Or I've only recently got it and didn't notice it. No, we definitely can't climb that. Not yet, anyway. The two-shot? Okay, nice. Yeah, it was alright. Just like I said, let's go back to the mods real fast. So we've got our second slot here. So headshots get 70% bonus damage with this rare mod. Plus 33% damage boost. That seems pretty hard to match on a gun that's got a lot of bullets and does okay base damage. Oh, rare components. We found them all. I feel so weirded out because there's a ton of these extra blocks around. It is beeping. Maybe that means it's primed. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's good to go. Cobb. Kaboom! There we go. Okay. Ah, yes. Sweet, sweet rocks.
And there it is. Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisons.
Back to the Marshal.
Something to you.
But we should probably graze around here.
HRAs? Them done.
I'm sure there's probably something out here to find. Oh, yeah, like these death balls. Put it right in the prison wallet. Well, that's the best way to absorb it directly to the bloodstream, you know, boof it up. Who doesn't love a good space rock boof? I'm actually surprised you used the term prison wallet. Isn't there another word you've been using for the past couple days, Feta? Perhaps, the Myanus? Which is not just a town in Kentucky. Shit. Connecticut. Oh shit, is the prison wallet different than the pocket? Is the pocket a butt? Okay, alright, I'm seeing where this is going. Are you a health or energy type guy? In the game right now? I guess energy. I've put 3 points into health, but everything else has gone into shield. So eventually we need to convert over to energy. There are many good people who have entered and exited Myanus. Please do not disparage Myanus. Like, I would never shame an entire town like that. There's no point. It was too good to be true. There's no way we're gonna be able to climb that. Although we may get a power later on that we can use to scale up here. Yo, maybe we could ride over on that. Oh shit. How do we get up there? I went straight through my anus and never even knew it. It can happen. It's a very small area, Ragnar. Did they say it had a maximum population of 300 people at one point? Excuse me, coming through. Look, just give me the shotgun upgrade. I don't know where it is. I will scour the internet and find a guide to point it out. So help me Christ, I will. Now there's definitely two of them. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Yoink. So we came in through that northern branch, and now we're exiting to the east. Maybe we can wrap around and go up still. What's up, Mav? Dash cancel into another. Let me see. Okay, what you can do, instead of getting that full animation, you can cancel your punch. So I guess that's something close? I'm doing great, thank you, Mav. Pretty darn good. Alright, so that's off limits. Alright, we will make our return. Where is she at? Speak with Marshall. Turn to maintenance sector. From there, she proceeds to the quarry. Here, Jesse finds the prisms. Is Blackrock Quarry part of the Blackrock Depths? Yeah, I think they added it in Cataclysm, Fedham. I'll be real, I kind of thought the same thing, too. But I realized maybe 2 or 3 people in chat would get a chuckle out of it. But maybe I was way off. Sounds like we got more WoW nerds in here than I thought. It's probably the only reason you can tolerate me fucking talking about the damn game. Nice. So we fell down here. Now we can just ride out. Rivershed, you should be in bed long ago, my friend. Have you ever wondered why we say way off, but not way on? Not really. I mean, my first assumption is just that when something's on target, it's on target. It's either on or it's not. When it's off target, there can be a degree of how far off target it is that matters. Could you give us your thoughts on Blizzard? There's a lot of calories in the Dairy Queen Blizzard. But, you know, last time I had one was pretty tasty, feta. Right now, I'm still full from the smorgasbord, so I don't think I would eat anymore. I really should mind control these guys. You wish to have a rock-off? Talk about the weather event. Oh, shit! Speaking of weather events, something just exploded behind us. I love blizzards. I love the snow in general, so massive quantities of snow are always a good time for me. Something about the way that everything just shuts down when a blizzard happens or a snowstorm. That beautiful silence when you're outside. Oh shit, you can get... Oh, once you lock on, you can go out of line of sight. That's awesome. Alright, that makes it a little more interesting. I still don't like it that much, because if you fight a boss and there's no ads, you're shit out of luck. There goes his head. Just like that, easy peasy. Where's the radar located? God, I wish there was a radar in this game. I would love to be able to know which direction I'm going. Start throwing barrels like Donkey Kong. Let me see what I can do for you. Alright, so we're at the top of the hill here. If Mario was coming up, we'd be chucking him down at him. Let's get our constructs. I don't think we have anything new. Still nothing new here. No parts to craft things. Yeah, if you haven't played this one, Feta, you'd probably enjoy it. Although I know you're, you know, kind of exclusively a Resident Evil 2 speedrunner now, and I would not want to change that for you. Wouldn't want to break up the pattern. Could definitely go with some loading screen music. Something. Or maybe like cute little characters or explanations of other SCPs. How cool would that have been? What if there were a bunch of different load screens that all had like a picture of an SCP on there and a little explanation of what it did? Like, I'd love to know what the rubber ducky did.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs?
Alright, looks like everyone's kind of migrating back here. I will take a moment to AFK here. I'm going to play New Vegas next week to break up the monotony. New Vegas is a lot of fun. Fantastic game. What is an SCP? Let me look up the exact definition. Secure copy... No, we want, game. Contamination something. No, contamination breach. I cannot recall exactly what it stands for. Stand for... Secure, contain, protect. There we go. Now, I might get some of the lore wrong here. Special cum prerogative. Okay, beautiful. But a lot of it is like wiki entries, I think. Maybe it was like a forum board post where people got some creative writing and they would just make SCP number blank. And the idea was you're in a protected building like this and there's just an item that gets collected that has some sort of spooky or magical property to it. The one that always comes to mind to me at first was a bottle of alcohol, where I might get the detail wrong on this, but there's a little bit left in it. You see it on the wall. When you take it and take a swig of it, nothing goes away from it. You can drink it forever, but I believe if you stop drinking it, you die. So they're like almost creepypasta stories around individual items. And there's some pretty crazy ones, too. Sometimes there's a life form. Okay, all right. I don't know too much about the lore. There's a couple games. I think there's 2 games, maybe. Spooky crypto creatures. It's good stuff. It's a rabbit hole to get knocked down. I did say I was going to AFK. Let me do that real fast. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. All right, let's get back to it. We got some main plot.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately.
So we just carried that rock around with our bare hand.
I
It
promised
was
I'd tell you
radioactive.
about Dylan once you helped us.
And she's put it in her pocket. Perhaps her prison wallet?
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime
Oh, well,
Candidate
thank you,
6,
Tally.
codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event.
Yeah, kind of figured if that was brought up earlier.
Future director. He had talents far
Ah,
beyond
thank you,
any
ma'am.
other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you
Cam
together.
wallet.
We
Oh,
share
Christ.
a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary.
Kidnapped.
Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much.
Hmm.
I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long.
Something
You must watch the Bureau
obscure.
while I'm gone.
Vague.
Remember,
Vague.
Dylan is dangerous.
Something.
Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here.
I guess if we're the
These
director,
people
we
took my
do
brother,
have the
but
power to let him out.
They've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Which reminds me of Alexandra Diderot. Not sure who that
I need
is.
to see Dylan. I need to know.
The last name looks very pleasing. There's a lot of D's in it. That triple
I
D.
wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Is that supposed to be him? What if the brother's actually the janitor?
Numerous safe rooms with survivors
Whoa!
waiting on HRAs before reopening.
Yeah, here's always a pain in the ass for animation and models.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
I keep wanting to hit J for journal. M kinda does it. M for mission. I am gonna take a second here, and we're gonna find where the fuck to get this scattergun upgrade. Because I feel like there's 3 upgrades. We should definitely have it at this point. I must be missing something big here. Control, scatter, upgrades. Each upgrade will increase stats with a mods lock. Gee, thanks, Eurogamer.net. I'm looking for, like, maybe a guide. What did I call it? Did I call it scatter? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, good on me too, Toki. Maybe that'll take me to a real website. Eurogamer is still on there, does not seem helpful. Over this one... exclusive mods. Does it show us where to get the upgrade, though? We upgraded twice as an ancestral construct at a control point when the required materials have been available. When the materials have become available. So you can't, you don't have to actually go unlock it in the world. When you find the pieces, you're good. Locks the second. Okay, so I need entropic echo and remote thoughts. Let me see. Can we check out our materials? What we found? Pattern. That's for the last one. Remote thought, entropic echo. We don't have either of those. How do they drop from? I don't want to spoil anything, but I feel like we should have had these by now. Maybe not. Alright, I won't look any further into it. It's not something that I have to search for, though. It'll be something that we just find from killing things. Why aren't you with Zelda? Why would I be playing Zelda? Whew. Everybody else is playing Zelda. You know I don't play things that are popular. I hate Mises to PCs. What the fuck? Did you type that? Are you drunk or is that the phone? Don't say it wrong. That's what you typed. That's what you typed right there. Curious about this option. No, I don't think that would work like that. That's just supposed to be a spend to reset then, so it won't let me get any more. Was the saying of a cartoon cat? Yeah, I don't know. I think you're just trying to dig yourself out of this hole, and you're looking pretty fucking foolish right about now. More energy means more shields, but I think regeneration alone should cover our shields. So we'll keep saving up our ability points. Let's fast travel. Where are we heading? This UI, man. Yeah, well, the map and UI are probably the weakest points of the game. And the keybinds for said things. I just want to hit J to open the journal. M for mission, I guess will have to work. In the Panopticon, which I think is actually where the parts are for the shotguns. That's cool. There we go, new sector. Wow, it's that time already. How the night just flies by. It does look like it's 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States. If you guys got them, make sure you're smoking them. Oh, boxing back just in time.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items.
Look at this shit here.
Maximum security prison.
Lalu, Laylu, Lalu. Nice desk, jerk off. Ooh, shit, that's bright. Oh my god. Who the fuck could even look at this thing? That must be this thing's SCP power. It's a projector that's so bright that even though it projects its image, it blinds those who look at it. It's like an Elder Scroll. Oh wow, we can mind control the guys that blow themselves up. That's pretty cool. You know, I'm gonna try to do it. I gotta do it. Come to the butt head. You don't shoot him. He ain't done nothing. Oh, fuck. Up and Smoke the musical, though. Is 5 gum even good? I'm not much of a gum guy. The only time I ever got into gum was when I was trying to lose weight in high school. It's a nice way to keep my mouth occupied so I didn't eat things. I need him! Yeah, it's extremely difficult. The best you can do is you can walk around with the map up, which is kind of weird. But I think this game would have benefited a lot from a map. Even with the map, you can't zoom in, you can't see the height levels. Quite frustrating. But it's not that big of a game world. So you do start to get used to some of the areas. It is still confusing. I would tag these just to get the document.
This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated.
What's up, Wolfie? I think it's still sold. They still sell that nasty-ass zebra gum. They better still sell the better gums, too. Shit was like biting into glass, just shattered in your mouth. Weapon mod. Pierce. Aimed, fired, burst. Gum commercials have always kind of popped off. You got what? You got the what it's like to chew 5 gum. You've got nobody pays me in layers. The layered gum. And never forget the sharing is caring commercial. That shit stuck with me since I was a fucking kid. Oh, it was terrible, but they had that fucking hip-ass zebra on the front. We all secretly just wanted to be him. How's this game going? Hold on. It's going good. Had we got hit by the rocket there, I would have said it was going badly. Okay, now it's going badly. Let's go throw our weight around a little bit here. Man, don't fucking kick me through my shield. Why was Fruit Stripes gum so bad? Was it diabetic? No, it was always so dried out. Like, normally gum, you can... It's got a little give to it. When you'd bite into that shit, it would just break into pieces in your mouth. You'd have to chew it a while to get it to the point where it's edible. I'm guessing it was just cheap. Or maybe it was an ingredient. This guy's a fucking maniac. You cannot read him. He is unknowable. Oh, there's the rocket. Yeah, you get like 15 seconds with the flavor in it. You know what was a real gum, Rivershed? Big League Chew. All right, I recall Big League Chew having flavor for quite a while. Plus, you got to act like you were chewing tobacco. But, you know, your teeth didn't rot out, you didn't get jaw cancer, all that bad stuff. Fantastic. It's like drinking root beer. We're just healing the shit out of them. That orb is long gone, isn't it? Yeah, you know my policy on that, Ragnar. Shoot me a DM with it if you want me to watch it. But it's Fruit Stripe gum. I know it's probably relevant. I know. But I'm playing what's called a video game right now, and I'm invested. Emotionally and physically invested. And financially. God have mercy on my wallet. Nah, do not sell right now. No mind control, no mind control. Nice second. Look, there's a whole thing here. I have, for the last 6.5 years of streaming, always denied people watches. So if I watch something now, I'd be breaking my policy. What that means is all of those people I said that to, I'd be betraying. Heals are out there. Ooh! Fucking game dude with his rockets. These are like the most basic enemies, but they're horrifying. It's these slow-ass rockets. Shall we take control? didn't have a no rating policy, though. I wasn't convinced that I wanted to do it. And I'm still not. You know, every now and then we go places that I have no control over, and poor Dignan, he's got to deal with it. It upsets him sometimes. Why doesn't this place look nice all of a sudden? Major Rune, you're 9 minutes late. I know you're going to do it anyway, but you're 9 minutes late. I'll accept it. Welcome home from work. Hope you had a lovely night, man. Streamer friends. I never had a friend once. Not once, dude. This is so disgusting. So as soon as I look this up, we've been playing for what, 10 hours? As soon as I look it up, now we find the item. Within minutes. The game is just here to taunt me and make me miserable. It knows. Just knock some of these stupid ass computers over. So big and bad now, are ya? Oh. I wonder what this is. Maybe this is where the building can teleport? Hey, have a good day, Mav. Well, you should rate us to a nice safe space, like a VTuber. I have, Ducky. A couple of them. And some have been cool and some have been very strange. Very, very strange.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Why is Hawaii not on the map? It's a good question. I go back out there, I lost it. Maybe Hawaii separated for their own independence at some point in the future. Could have sank? Yeah? Yeah, it could. You think Dog the Bounty Hunter got out all right? God, I hope so.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But
Yeah, we should
Wells
put him
is
out of
still
his
in there.
misery.
You gotta get him out.
Went well. I cleaned a
Who's Wells?
Longhorn Steakhouse
My
ceiling
squad mate.
tiles.
We were
Nice.
hunting a runaway
I've been to
altered
Longhorn in a
item.
while.
We followed it
They used to
down
have a
to the
fucking
clocks.
amazing
The
cake called the
clocks.
Chocolate Stampede.
A threshold.
It's
The
my
Bureau
weapon of
sealed it up
choice.
years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but
In a clean kitchen would
he
eat there
never showed up
100%.
on this side.
Yeah, they always did well by us.
I'll go find him.
But then Texas
But
Roadhouse
first,
opened
you
up
need to
by
get to
us.
a medic.
And
Wells is the medic.
I stopped talking to the
Please,
only friend I'd
you
go out
gotta
to eat
get
with
him out of
anyway.
there. I'll be fine, really.
Never eat at a
Luke can
Miller's
patch me
Ale
up
House. We
later.
don't have any of those here,
Fine.
but I'll keep that in mind
But I'll be back.
just in case.
Damn
Cockroaches?
well, I hope
There a lot of
so.
cockroaches?
Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks.
Yeah, Ragnar, most of us
Sorry.
do play games with both of our
Threshold.
hands. It's not that bizarre. Ants, cockroaches, fruit flies. Fucking yuck. We have a Longhorn and a Texas Roadhouse, but I'm not sure which is which. Texas Roadhouse is the one that puts the peanuts on the table, and you can just fucking eat those all night. I'm not sure I do know what you mean. Is she playing 2 games of it, one with each hand? Same time, God shit. Damn. The poop of the divine. Divine turds. Termites? Termites of the Pizza Hut? Gonna make a little circuit around here. We do want to find more of these enemies. This is what we're our shotgun. Not that I even need it at this point. The pistols, it's S tier. The shields are S tier. We need level up points. The weapons play second fiddle to me now. I am the weapon. had to close. They reopened another location without the lunch bar. We had when I was in Washington, we had a Chinese buffet that shut down because they had cockroaches found. And I remember after they reopened, I said, hey, we should go there because they just got busted for having cockroaches, which means it should now be the longest possible time before they have cockroaches again, right? They just cleaned up. There's no reason that there would be any still there. Didn't go, thankfully, but they shut down like 3 weeks later again. Most Pizza Huts I've cleaned are safe. Sometimes you'll see them leave sauce out at room temperature all night. Oof. I'm almost positive I had that happen at a Subway with the chicken once. I got so fucking sick. That's the last time I probably had it too, Mage. It's a shame because I love the Italian urban cheese bread. All right, I think the smorgasbord is wearing off. I can start to feel hunger again. That means I went nearly 12 hours since last eating, and I was stuffed up until just now. That's crazy. $18 for a lunch buffet. I want to work for the food inspector's people. Close down these nasty fuckers. Yeah, you think it's that easy, but you gotta play politics, Ragnar. You gotta play ball. There's a lot going on with these food joints. It's not just, yes, there's cockroaches, or no, there's not cockroaches. And so they pay their protection money. The bugs maybe make the food better. Oh, yeah, right in the head. So there's Alaska, but, oh, there was a Hawaii up there, too, I think. We'll get a better look in a second when I'm not being fucking cornered. As long as we keep the shield up front, they shouldn't be able to hurt us. I would really like the talent where when we not talent, the weapon module where we headshot. Ooh, we gain energy back. That'd be so insane for this. Any reason for that, Nab? Alright, so Hawaii was confirmed, I think. Yeah. You can see Honolulu's on there. We're alright, Shen. I hope you're still up so you can see this. There is closure. For my cucumbers without the plastic wrap still on the slices. Oh no, choking hazard. I always wonder what the body can digest in terms of that too. Like, will the plastic go through you? I'm sure you'll break it down. Same thing with tinfoil. Will you poop out the tinfoil? Will it make you sick? How bad could it be for you? Oh, fuck me. We can... No. We could have recreated the best internet meme ever. We still kind of can. So you can run through these because you ain't got time to wait. Come on, dude. I'm trying to make a joke here. I'm trying to be funny. I was trying to be so funny, and I've let you all down. Taking care of clients who have eaten whole gloves. They've all puked them up hours later. Oh, shit. Rivershed, did you see? Hawaii was, in fact, on the map. We're good. I have tea and cucumber sandwiches. You know, I thought I'd like cucumber sandwiches. I really didn't care for them. Cucumber water, I am all about. So how about you put the cucumbers in the tea? This might be a good way to take care of these guys. Come on. There you go. Blow up on your friends. One had to have their stomach cut open. They had a gnarly scar. Whoa. I'd imagine like a latex glove would probably be tough to digest. But a little piece of tinfoil I think would go cute. Cucumber water just tastes like dirt to me. I'm sorry. I like it. I generally like earthy flavors though. So I've been getting down on the oats and pecans lately, just sucking those puppies back raw. I got spine surgery about a year ago. I have a 6-inch scar going up my lower back now. Ooh. Sounds like it's been something that's been real scary though. I had a friend's dad that had to get that spine surgery where they go through your front, so they get onto the front of the spine. You just like kind of move your organs around in the front. Oh god damn it, that makes me fucking weak in the knees to think about, in the bad kind of way. Drink mushroom mud tea. I've had kombucha. I've had mud water coffee. That's the oat goat to you, Ragnar. Tropic Echo, I think, was one of the ones we needed. Yeah, maybe both of these? Have you ever had psychedelics? No. I think I would probably be interested in trying certain ones, though. I had a really, really bad reaction to marijuana when I was 18. At which point I've more or less come to the conclusion it was an ego death. It took months, even to some degree years, to fully get past. It was very traumatic. I've since smoked a few times, and even just like the tiniest bit just sets me off. I just completely disassociate. A friend whose appendix burst, they had to put his intestines out and clean the cavity. Oh, wow. Oh, that's rough, Ducky. Yo, fuck the appendix. Unpredictable reactions. Shoot it up right to the veins. Honestly, I didn't even want to drink after that. Because I didn't know what drinking was at the time, since I was only 18. Well, then I drank and I was like, oh, this is a very different kind of experience. So it makes me question what a psychedelic would be like. Would it affect me horribly? I don't know. What are these? These are the funguses we saw before that I needed to get past for some other secrets. I say leave it alone. So I feel like I'd probably be alright microdose to try that way. Oh, these definitely are fungus monsters. I don't even want to control them, just zap them. I should have, though, just for the achievement. I think it's in a small amount I feel like it would be interesting, because even though I hated the weed experience, it was very eye-opening to different ways to experience life. We're going to mind control this guy. So while I hate that it happened, it definitely made me the person I am. Or at least played a role in it. Your brain is not a playground. Man, you don't know that. It's like me and my research chemical overdose when I was 19. Oh, yeah. What chemicals were those? Don't want to be around people you trust in a nice covered environment. That's always what I hear. Kind you should never do. Oh, that's not very helpful. It's a comical response, but not a helpful one. Don't do those ones, you know. The ones you don't want to do. Well, who the fuck are you? Trying to fucking sneak up on us, Mr. Fungus Boy. And biomes. Okay, I don't even know what the hell that is. I was kind of digging that music, though. It definitely sounded like someone banging on the top of a trash can lid. You know, I've never even seen that episode, Driftwood. But it sounds like something that show would have. Take bliss now. Embrace. Embrace. Seems like such a small section of level. We spend so much time here. Come on, crafting components. So it seems like each zone just has different components that you can loot from these chests. So if you need to farm up more, you just have to figure out what zone they're in and run around. Verminous Scum. God, the names, though. Verminous Scum and Duke Nukem. Where are we heading? I don't know if we're able to get to this side just yet. Let's just go further up, but, you know, there is more loot here. When in Rome, do as the Romans and loot it all. Shit, that looks like an epic dodge efficiency. That would be great for what we're doing with our build.
Suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building.
Mind pollution. Oh, shit.
Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation...
Oh, right. The big old list. I'm looking for death on there. Are they synthetic things, I'm guessing?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
The Hiss sap. Oh shit, here we go. That's where we were killing all those losers out a minute ago. Highly toxic, their intake has been associated with severe adverse reactions, including death. There it is, man. You could have passed. There's a video of folks smoking scorpion. Like they have an actual... okay, it's gotta be the scorpion venom, yeah? It is fucking crazy the things people will do to get high. Let me go back and see what we're working with here. I get the feeling we're about to get to like a story-based gauntlet, so it's a good time to look at our upgrades, shift things around. Oh well. Look who's coming to give us more crafting reagents too. Shield has not been breached. That's usually how it goes, the Void. Dude, smoke ground up Scorpion and Wasteland 2. That's a real thing. God damn. Based on true events. Oh, fuck me. I don't die, no. These guys don't give shit for health. God damn it. That's frustrating. We're right at the point, too. I should have just given them the charge. That way we kept the shield. Come on. Come on. Give me the respawn. Alright, what do we got? Mods. We could roll more mods. No, don't waste those. Can we craft the gun? We got the Pierce's upgrade. Oh, no shit. Well, this one's easy. We need remote thoughts and more entropics. So we could stick with these two. Remote thoughts, I think, come from the first zone, maybe? It would be nice to get that maxed out. Let me see about our personal upgrades, though. So I think we just got something very nice for what we're doing. We got energy recovery speed. Launch cost reduction would be good shit. 17% reduced dodge cost. That's exactly what we want. So once we have a third one, we can reduce the cost of shield as well. We've got energy recovery speed and reduce cost on dodge efficiency. So we should be able to just kind of blast off with that. Have any better damage ones yet? Oh, double damage with low health. What are you? What are you? Ammo refound chance on hit. So 20% of the time, just get your bullet back. That sounds kind of juicy. What do you think of Vampire? I liked Vampire. I got bored of the combat. That was just one of the many games that I played through. When I was done, I wished that the game had just been either story-based with quick time events or no combat at all. I mean, I know plenty of people that liked it. That's fine. It just wasn't for me. Vampire, we also had this great situation unfold where I had been trying my best to not get chaos added, and then we were running out of blood, and someone had suggested after we fucked up with Mom that we feast upon Mom. I don't even know if I did it on purpose or not anymore. But we did eat our mother, which caused the chaos scale to tip over and the whole world go up in smoke. I like the combat. There you go. More power to you. I generally don't like a lot of action combat. I think this game is okay because it's got a sort of like farmy nature to it where I'm getting different parts to construct weapons and farm mods. So you want it to be a little zippier so you can get things quicker. Plus, your move. I mean, I guess you're going back and forth in Vampire a lot too, and moving quick. I feel like this has a little bit higher pacing to it though. Let me bring up that game. Remember the guy that Ken in talking about having sex with his cat? I don't remember that, thankfully. I assume we banned him. Does anybody have someone they'd like to see rated? We are about out of time here. It's closing in on 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since like 11-ish. Damn, look at Dignan. He's on top of shit. Immediately. I did ban him. Good. I don't want to fucking hear that shit in chat. Zex online. Yeah, Dirty Jester, welcome. You didn't even say hi tonight. You absolute monster. Let me see. My one... Well, I have a couple conditions on rating someone. I just want to make sure people always don't have verified mode on. So that way I can actually talk. It's connected to chat still. Connecting. All right. Looks good. We'll toss a raid over to them. They are playing Dragon Quest XI, which I have not played yet, so I'll try not to watch too much, because I think at some point I will play it. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not, but we'll chat them up. If you guys don't mind, go over and give them a hello. That's Mr. Holmes. We shall return to tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to pick right back up. I think we probably are getting pretty close to the end of Control, so we'll see if we can't wrap this one up tomorrow. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. It has been a lovely time. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Be safe and take it easy, everyone.